Pro Circuit racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
What more can you ask for?
What's your name? Where are you from?
Grant, originally hail out of Sumter, but originally from Arizona.
Are you racing today?
Nope.
Why not?
No comment on that
He just
one.
wanted a shirt.
All right, so you're not racing today. What do you think about that track? All right, guys, we are here at the 10th annual Palmetto Classic, sponsored by J Concepts, here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, beachrc.com. We're going to walk the pits, go talk to some people, and see what they think about the track, the event, and, I don't know, ask them some weird questions, see what happens. Yeah, interview time. Yeah, no, both of us. I mean, you know, I'm not to know all of us. Here we go. All right, so Dean,
Yeah,
where are you from?
I'm from here in Conway.
All right, what'd you come to Palmetto for? What'd you come to Palmetto for?
Oh, this is a blast of a race. I mean, it's great fun. The people are good. The place is great. The track's always nice. So, I mean, what more can you ask for?
What's your name? Where are you from?
Grant, originally hail out of Sumter, but originally from Arizona.
Are you racing today?
Nope.
Why not?
No comment on
He
that
just
one.
wanted a shirt.
All right, so you're not racing today. What do you think about that track?
Track looks tough, technical, but it looks like a lot of fun, for sure.
Cool. All right, I got some questions here.
True.
How big is the sport of RC racing?
Hell, I don't know. It used to be huge back in the 80s, but I mean, obviously I've got chrome hair, so what the hell? I know it died off for a while, and it seems to be more 8 scale from what I know of. It depends on what region of the country you're in, too, because when I lived up in Virginia, it was on-road. You know, off-road was not as popular. When I lived in Louisiana, it was all had to do with trucks. Nobody raced buggies, you know. It just depends on what part of the country you're in is what's popular. You know?
Could RC ever become mainstream?
Yeah, but we got to find a way to make it affordable to get the kids back in. Those classes are so important because, I mean, we're all going to die off, right? You don't know your expiration date, but the problem becomes is how do you get the kids interested, especially with the cost of some of these cars? And I know here at this track, you guys have been running that Traxxas Slash class. Hey, there's a cheap class for a kid to get into. And then they're going to decide from there. If they like it, then Dad's going to end up, buying them something else, and they'll continue to progress through it.
All right. Yeah. Good enough. All right, guys. Appreciate it. We're going to move on. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Who else can we talk to? Oh, here we go. Let's go over here. Come with me. Look at this joker right here. Why don't you tell us what your name is and where you're from?
My name's Eric Morton from Myrtle Beach.
What'd you come to Palmetto for?
Represent Beachrc, and just to have fun and chill with some awesome people and learn a bunch of new things for the sport.
What do you think about that track?
Track is awesome. The speed, the jumps, a bunch of rhythm. Is very, very smooth track. Very smooth track.
What's the difference between a Masters of Dirt track and Palmetto?
Oh man, I have to say, Masters of the Dirt. You really need to be a master for Masters of the Dirt. This is kind of more laid back, more settling. Masters of the Dirt, I feel like it's more aggressive. It's for drivers that really make you really have to drive your car.
All right, great answer. One more. And the weekend's all over, and the racing's done. How much money came out of your bank account?
This weekend, man, probably. I already always stock up on my own parts, so really mainly just my entry fees. So I'd say $100 for 3 days of racing. Got to chill with everybody. It's not really just the money to me. It's really the knowledge that you're getting. So if you think of you're spending a bunch of money, you might be in the wrong sport. It's the knowledge and the people that you're meeting. Like racing with pros, you become better driver. It's things like that. That's what you're getting for your money. It's not just the $100.
Well put. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What do you think about this weekend's Palmetto Classic so far?
It's been pretty good. I really don't have any complaints.
What made you come?
Well, just hanging out with my buddies, really. We usually come to this race every year, so figured we'd come down and try it again this year.
Awesome. Do some 10 scale. At the end of the weekend, when the racing's all done, how much money came out of your bank account?
Too much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anything more to say about that?
It's all in the name of fun.
Yeah, you got it. Yep. Appreciate it, bud.
Yep, thank you.
All right, where now? Oh, hey, whoa.
I tried to scoot past it.
You couldn't do it now that Beachrc hat on, man. Why don't you tell us what your name is and where you're from?
It's Jacob Page, Athens, Georgia.
How you feeling about this weekend's event?
Oh, it's been great, man. It's been a blast. It's always fun coming out here.
Yeah. What's the difference between a Masters track and a Palmetto track?
Palmetto's usually a little bit more friendly. Yeah. But they're both, they got their own challenges.
Cool. How's your weekend going? How's the racing?
I got the TQ and 2 open, and then 4-wheel, I'm somewhere in the A, but I'm trying to improve it a little bit. Yeah, 4-wheel, I've been driving way too hard.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Now what? Let's go talk to Ryan Cottle. Mr. Cottle, how you doing today, sir? Oh, yeah. I got a camera looking at your pretty little face.
Hi. Hello, Mom.
What do you think about this weekend's event? What's your favorite feature of the track?
Oh, gosh. I like the chicane. If you can make up...
All right. All right, you guys, not going to win here in the first turn. Take your time, race smart, race clean, 5-minute final. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Mike Hicks leading them off over here at the start. Coming in through the corner, gets a little bit squirrely on the lander. Going to give up that number 1 spot now. A little bit of a ball up here as they exit the S turns. Looks like we're going to have Jay Zellner right now out in front. Here they come to the line here for lap number 1. Is Jay Zellner right now out in front. Jay leading in that number 2. Jay leading the way. Eric in that number 2 spot, only 1.2 seconds back. Mike Hicks working that number 3. Going upside down. Got a hustle there. Michael Allman holding on that number 4.
4 minutes left.
He's on the driver's stand now, guys. Easy. No problem. Jay Zellner right now in front. Eric in that number 2 spot. Mike Hicks working that number 3. Mike Allman in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Rick Lund in the 6. Jay Zellner continuing to lead the way. Out in front right now with a 9.8 second lead up on Mike Hicks, who works his way up in that number 2 spot. Eric Morton holding on that number 3 spot. Eric last time by the line, only 1 second back of the race lead. You're now 150 down, 3:10 left to go. Jay Zeller hitting the line with the race lead. 11 seconds up on the field right now. Mike Hicks working in that number 2 spot. Eric Martin trying to mount a charge, running down here. He's 2.4 seconds back. Mike Hicks now coming across the line. Here comes Eric Morton down that front straightaway. 3.6 seconds back a bump. Final bump position going across the mountain in the back section of the track, right-hand side. Coming back in through the middle, right in front of the driver's stand now. That final double right before the 180 as he comes across start-finish line. Mike Hicks holding on that number 2 spot, lays down his fast lap of the race at 18.5 as he's opening up a gap now here on Eric Morton. 5.9 seconds to gap. Jay Zellner well out in front, almost 13 seconds up on the entire field. 2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this one on 7 and 8. 7 and 8 need some volunteer marshal help. It's Jay, Mike, Eric, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, hard lander there for Jay Zellner on that final double. Keeps it under control. 9 seconds right now up on the field. Mike Hicks trying to close the gap, but he has now opened up a 6.5 second gap on Eric Morton. Looks like Eric making up some time here. Here he comes back to the line. That gap now down to 3.8 seconds as Morton just ran his fastest lap of the race at 18.1. Second place at that dark, looks like it may be black, possibly a dark purple. Dark purple looks like as it comes across that start-finish line, running into number 2, 18.1. That time by for Mike Hicks. Eric Morton, last time by as well on 18.1. A little bit of trouble here on this lap with 1:30 left to go across the start-finish line. The gap now, 10 seconds for the bump. Oh, Mike Hicks has some problem, rolls it upside down. Mike Hicks coming across that start-finish line, running into number 2 spot. Your race leader now 3.6 seconds up. We're fixing to have a battle now for the top spot. Jay Zellner over here on the right-hand side of the track. Going up and over the mountain in the back now. Also on the right-hand side of the track is the second-place running buggy as Mike Hicks is beginning to close the gap here now on Jay. Jay comes across the line with a 19.2 that time by. 18.7 for Mike Hicks. Your race leader working the mountain in the back section of the track. Going to have to deal with a little bit of left. Oh, looks like he may have rolled it upside down. Here comes Mike Hicks now. Closing on him. Battle for the 1 and the 2. Wide into the corner. New race leader. Oh, Mike Hicks going to roll upside down as he had the lead there for just a split second. The gap now 1 second with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Oh, they get a little bit squirrely in the corner and they tie up. It's going to be Mike Hicks. It's going to come out in front. Mike Hicks now to the race lead. Jay Zellner in that number 2 in final bump position as they work the mountain in the back. Right-hand side of the track. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds
Mike
left.
Hicks with the race lead now. Jay in that number 2 spot. We got a lap track they're trying to deal with here. 5 seconds left to go. Rick Blunt now works his way up in that number 3. 8 seconds back in that number 2. Race clock is about to expire. It's going to be a race back to the line. Here comes Mike Hicks to the line. It will be Mike Hicks taking the win here in race number 1. And it's going to be Jay Zellner with half a wing finishing up in that number 2 spot. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's Mike and Jay bumping up into the A final. Rick, third. Going into race 11, guys. Race 11. Mike Hicks, if you would please go down for a podium interview real quick. All right, Mike Hicks, please report the podium. Mike Hicks, please report the podium for bump-up interview. Mike Hicks, please report the podium for interview. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our turn marshal later. It looks like Lucas is going to grab that number 8 for me. Thank you, Lucas. I need Jay Zellner on the 2, Rick Blunt on the 4, Eric Morton on the 3, Michael Allman on the 5.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with the winner of the B main of Old Man 4-Wheel Drive Mod, Mr. Mike Hicks. Your S-words look good out there. One quick question. Is that the 14.3 or the 14.4? 14.4. You look good out there. I know Jay lost half his wing, and he was having to fight it, but tell me what your strategy was the whole time.
Well, I tried some new sauce this morning, and I don't think I'm going to do the sauce after because it's high traction out there right now. So
the sauce was too much?
Too much at the first, and then when the sauce started wearing off, it come in good.
I got you. So going into the next race, you're just going to change sauce and send it for the most part?
No sauce.
No sauce. Okay. Oh, dry rub. Okay. All righty. Well, good job, Mike. And, yeah, we're going to turn it back to you guys. Mike Hitz moving up to the A group of Old Man four-wheel drive mod buggy.
Please come on out and grab the one cone. Oh, no. Lose a body clip.
John Coleman. Less than 5. Killian Dealmore.
Do-do-do-do. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get them lined up, please. Does somebody mind grabbing the one cone? Is somebody marshaling the one? He's going to get it? Okay, just making sure. Owen Simmons, you're going to line up on number 1 spot. Nathaniel on the number 2. John on the 3. Brindley on the 4. Allen on the 5. And Killian, please, on the 6. All right, Allen, if you want to line up on the 5. Allen on the 5. Brindley on the 4. Brindley on the 4. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody for the A main here on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Owen Simmons leading the charge here in the B main. Oh, get a little bit squirrely there on the land. They're going to give a position as Nathaniel going to move up into that number 2 spot. Owen down, or in the number 1 spot. Owen down to that number 2. Going to have a little bit of a 2-truck breakaway here right at the start. Oh, no, Owen Simmons upside down. Here comes Brindley. Brindley now up to that number 2 for just a brief second. And Owen's going to take it right back away. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's a drag race. I did not have this computer set up correctly. Go. Here comes your race leader. Nathaniel Grubbs out in front. Owen Simmons holding on to that number 2 spot. John Coleman working at number 3. Brindley holding on to the 4. Allen in the 5. And Killian in the 6.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Nathaniel Grubbs right now with the race lead. 5.8 seconds up on Owen Simmons last time by the line. Nathaniel right now trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Got Killian Dillmore and Brindley Bordeaux battling out for that 3 and 4.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Nathaniel Grubbs right now leading the way with Owen Simmons in that number 2 spot. Killian Dillmore holding on that number 3. Brindley Bordeaux in that 4. Allen in that number 5 spot. John Coleman in that 6. Nathaniel right now with a 6-second lead up on Owen Simmons. Owen Simmons 22 seconds up on Killian, who's in that number 3 spot. Killian started in the number 6, works his way all the way to the 3 now. Dillmore and Brantley doing battle on the back section of the track. Let's pick up that battle here on our cameras in the middle section now. Oh, Brantley goes for a rollover. That's going to put Killian now up in that number 3 spot, and both of them go full send over that final double. Down the front straightaway to go as the battle for that number 3. Got a couple of youngsters
2 minutes left.
battling it out here. Oh, Killian gets a little bit. Oh, Brantley hot off of that double. In through the S-turns. They're trying to work now. Some breathing room. Daylight beginning to shine here between Killian Dillmore and Brantley Bordeaux for that number 3 and 4 spot. Here comes Killian over here on the right-hand side of the track, down that front straightaway. Killian Dillmore up into that number 3. Brantley Bordeaux now coming across the line, working that number 4 spot. 4.6 seconds back as our leaders are pulling away from the field here. Oh, no, both of them roll upside down at the same time for Killian and Brantley. Killian, though, still pushing hard over here on the right-hand side of the track. That blue short course. Trying to hold on to it here. Traction rolls in the corner, gets it right back on all 4 wheels, sends it up over that final double. Brantley still pushing hard right here with our race leader. Here they come down the front straightaway. Race gap now 4.1 seconds. As Brantley still pushing hard, trying to run down Killian for that number 3. 4 minutes down to 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute remaining. Killian Dillmore holding on to that number 3 spot, but here comes Brantley. That gap now down to right at 2 seconds. As John Coleman, Nathaniel Groves all mixed in here with them as well. Battle for the bump spot pretty well secured between Nathaniel and Owen Simmons in that 1 and 2, but it is Killian Dillmore trying to hold on to that number 3. Easy, that's your race leader.
30 seconds left.
Killian Dillmore coming on to that front straightaway. Here comes Brantley now onto the front straightaway as well. Within 3.3 seconds of that number 3 spot, only 20 seconds left to go. Oh, no, Killian upside down on his lid. He has to be Marshall back on all 4 wheels. Leader now stuck in between 3 and 4. Killian trying to hold on to it. Here comes Brantley, closing the gap. Up and over the double to go. Oh, Brantley a little too hot into the corner. 5 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap to do battle here. That blue short course being chased by the red and black. Oh, no, she's upside down. Back on all 4 wheels in through the S-turn they go as the clock expires. Just a few more corners here. Killian Dillmore trying to hold on to the 3 spot. Brantley pushing hard into 4. One more jump to go for Killian. He goes full send. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. And back to the line. He will make it for the number 3. And Brantley will come home for the number 4 spot as Nathaniel and Owen take the bumps into the A main. Going into race 13, gentlemen, race 13. Good racing there from Killian and Brantley. 2 youngsters doing battle. Nathaniel Groves, please report to podium for interview. Nathaniel Groves, report to podium for interview.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
I'm here with the winner of the B main of 2-wheel short bus, Mr. Nate Grubbs. Tell me, King Backflip, how was the truck?
It's not as good as I wish it would be. I probably should have spent more time actually setting it up, but I'm going to try to see if I can get ready for A main, hopefully maybe get a podium.
Good. What changes do you think you're going to do going into the A main?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. If I could, I would put sway bars on the rear, but I can't really get some right now, so I'm just going to have to try to do it with whatever I can.
Just send it, right?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, well, good job and good luck to you in the A main. Nathaniel Grubbs going into the show, 2-wheel drive short course.
Don Bordeaux.
All right, got all my marshals out here. All right, let's line them up. Michael Kokoska, you line up on the 1. Mike Hicks on that number 2. Justin
5.
Doyle on the 3. Mike Kling on the 4. Brad Powell on the 5. Eric Urban on the 6. Chris Ballard on the 7, and Don Bordeaux on the line up on that number 8 spot. All right, guys, looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone here in less than 5. Michael Kokoska going to lead him off here in that white and red. Oh, they stack up behind him as he gets the lander just a little bit wrong. Almost spins it out in the corner, trying to hold on to the race lead. Feeling a ton of pressure here. Here they come over that second or final double as they come onto the front straightaway. Michael Kokoska, Mike Hicks, Justin Doyle, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, got one upside down. Mike Kokoska still out in front. Here they come for lap number 2. Justin Doyle holding on that number 2 spot. Mike Hicks in that number 3. Mike Kling in the 4. 5-minute B final here for 40 plus. 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Reedy out on the track.
Four minutes left.
You're 130 down, 330 left to go. Mike Hicks now with that race lead. Mike Hicks has already got one bump up. It's going to be Kokoska taking him right back away from him. Kokoska now back out in front, but Mike Hicks right there on his back bumper, 1 and 2 as they started. Up and over the mountain in the back section of the track they go. Daylight beginning to shine now between 1 and 2. Your race leader going to have to deal with some lap traffic here as they come onto the front straightaway. He's got Mike Kling and Eric Urban there just in front of him. That white and red is race leader. The very dark colored. Oh, Justin Doyle now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Hicks now outside of. Oh, going upside down, top of the hill. Oh, man, Kokoska having some problems. Going to have to be Marshall here. Who are we going to have out in front? It's going to be Justin Doyle to the top of the leaderboard as Hicks and Kokoska getting together here as they come onto the front straightaway. Turn Marshall trying to get them straightened out. Kokoska and Hicks very close together. Got Chris Ballard right there with him as well. 1 lap back. Your race leader, Justin Doyle, from 3rd on the starting grid, looking for a win here to race his way up into the 8th final. But the battle for the number 2 bump spot right here in front of the driver's stand coming across that start-finish line. Mike Hicks in the tracks here of Kokoska with just over 2 minutes left to go. Through the S-turns they go. Kokoska running that white and red, going on to the mountain in the back section of the track. That dark, deep purple-colored car of Mike Hicks. Left. In that number 3 spot, just outside of the transfer. Keeping the pressure here on him. Oh, a little wide there for Kokoska. Able to gather it back up. Hicks not able to take advantage as he holds on to that number 3. Hicks keeping the pressure on him here. They're closing in on Justin Doyle as Doyle's coming in on the backside of some light traffic. Michael Kling and Eric Urban. Leaders right behind you. We got a pass for the number 2 now as Hicks moves up to the number 2. Kokoska down to the 3. Through the S-turn they go. Hicks trying to pull away here from Kokoska. Kokoska trying to keep tabs with him as they work the right-hand side of the track. Back towards here in front of the driver's stand, that final double. Both of them landed. Down the front straightaway they go. Hicks a little wide in the corner. Kokoska not able to take advantage. Kokoska getting a little squirrely. Up to the top of the hill they go. Justin Doyle still out in front. Got a 4-second lead right now up on the field. Kokoska, though, still pushing hard. Trying to run down Hicks for that number 2 spot and final transfer position. 60 seconds remaining now. It's Justin Doyle, Mike Hicks, Michael Kokoska, 1, 2, and 3. Kokoska in that white and red. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them right now. Bouncing off the wall for that lap traffic. You've got 3rd place there directly behind you. Our leaders now all marred up here with a ton of lap traffic. Eric Urban coming across the line, all mixed in with our race leaders. Justin Doyle out in front with 30 seconds left to go. Mike Hicks trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Kokoska now 3 seconds back of the bump. Here comes your leader in the middle section of the track. They have lap traffic right now stuck in between 1 and 2. I believe that's going to be Eric Irvin. Yes, it is. Stuck in between 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Easy, guys, easy. Oh, now that battle really getting really tight between 1 and 2. They got lap traffic really stuck in between them now on the top of the hill. Mike Hicks going for the big jump. Had to gather it back up. Got a weird launch off the takeoff. As the race clock expires, it'll be Justin Doyle coming to the line and taking the race win. Mike Hicks will hold on to that number 2 and final transfer position. Kokoska going to come in at 3, Brad Powell 4, Eric Urban 5. All right, Justin Doyle needs you straight to podium, please, for an interview. Justin Doyle to podium for interview, please.
Beachrc.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with the winner of 40 Plus two-wheel mod, B-Main, Mr. Justin Doyle. That was a great run out there, dude. I know lap traffic was all over you, but what was going through your mind, man?
Yeah, definitely lap traffic's tough. There's one lane out there, and just trying to take it easy, really. It's been a challenging weekend, but yeah, just trying to not wreck. I mean, that's the name of the game when you get to the main day.
There you go. What are your plans going into the A main? Are you going to do anything different? Are you just going to do the same thing, just hold on for dear life?
Yeah, just hold on. I mean, the car is pretty good. It's mostly the driver.
All right, well, good luck to you. Justin Doyle, the winner, 40 Plus, old man, two-wheel mod buggy, going into the show.
Thanks, Patrick.
Good job.
Kokoska on the 1, Brad Powell on the 5, Eric Urban on the 6, Michael Kling on the 4, Don Podora on the 8. And Don, I'll give you a different spot. Let's see. If you would please take. Oh, you got it? Okay. And Chris Fowler, please, on the 7. All right, missing the 3, which is Justin Doyle. He's interviewing, excuse me. Michael Kokoska on the 1. All right, you guys got enough of them out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Just waiting on Justin Doyle to get done with his interview, and then he'll grab the 3 spot. Oh, do we only have 2? Is that all we have? Oh, here comes Andrew. All right.
Less than 5.
It is two-wheel drive mod
William
stadium
Moberly.
truck. Getting them checked in.
Mark Reed. Andrew Matos.
Alan Juan, going to make it, buddy? You getting ready? Okay. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And you're going to lead them off on the tone, followed by Mark Reed. Oh, boy, have a little bit of problems here on the start. They're trying to get them all straightened out. Got to change for that race lead. Oh, boy. Going to have. Ooh, careful, careful. Uh-oh, that one quit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Battery come unplugged. All right, here they come across. Lap number 2. That's going to be Andrew out in front. Oh, man, something weird going on with Andrew's car there. Like it must have, servo horn must be broke or something. So you got Mark
4
Reed
minutes left.
now up into the race lead. Oh, Andrew back out into the fight once again. Here comes 1, 2, and 3 doing battle right here in front of the driver's stand. Battle for that transfer. Looks like now they're going to get Allen now back out into the fight. Wrong way, Allen. Going the wrong way, buddy. Where you going? Going the wrong way. Mark Reed out in the front as they come across the line. Now Andrew going to move back out in front. Andrew got the servo on the glitz. Uh-oh. Looks like Allen having some issues here. Popped off a ball cup. Andrew in that green and silver right now with the race lead. You got Mark holding on to number 2 spot in final transfer position. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Race 5. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Andrew still leading the way with just over 2 minutes left to go. Mark Reed in that number 2 slot. William Overly in the 3. Allen holding on to the 4. Andrew has opened up a comfortable gap
left.
here now on the field. Here he comes down the front straightaway, across that start-finish line out in front. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Battle for that bump spot, pretty hot and heavy. Looks like Moberly feeling the pressure here from Mark Reed. Mark Reed all over the backside of him here with 1:45 left to go. Oh, a little wide into the corner for both of them. Oh, both of them get a little bit squirrely. Mark Reed diving to the inside, not able to complete the pass as they come across start-finish line. But now he makes the pass as he goes in that final sweeper. Oh, we got a pass for the race lead now. It's going to be Mark Reed to the top spot. Yeah. Oh, looks like Andrew having lots of issues here. No, there it was. Back to steering once again. Uh-oh. Yeah, something's really glitching on that truck. Really. Got Mark Reed out in front. William Moberly running a number 2 slot with 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Here comes your race leaders over here onto the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Mark Reed in that all-white stadium truck out in front, followed by Moberly in the number 2.
$30 left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Mark Reed well out in front. Moberly still holding on to the number 2. Andrew still fighting out there. Truck with a mind of its own right now. Sometimes it'll go, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll steer, sometimes it won't. Allen still working in that number 4 as the race clock is about to expire. 5 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap here for Mark Reed and William Moberly. Race clock expires. Andrew going to come home in that number 3 spot. Moberly trying to close in on Mark Reed. Mark taking his time, working the big tabletop in the back. Moberly gets a little squirrely. Giving up the time. Now here they come back towards start finish. It'll be Mark Reed taking the win and transferring up into the Mod Stadium Truck A main. Moberly going to come home in that 2 spot.
All drivers
At the
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is done. Mark Reed, please report the podium for interview. Mark Reed, please report the podium interview. Guys, only had 4 on the driver's stand on that one. 4 on the driver's stand. That's all I need.
All right, I'm here with the winner of the B main of Mod Stadium Truck, Mr. Mark Reed. Boy, that was full send out there. I heard the diff squawking a little bit, but tell me how you feeling overall.
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, this is my first time ever racing, so I'm only been in it for about 8 weeks now. So still a little nervous, like I said. You know, little shy, trying to stay off of people and whatnot. So even always giving people the inside line and stuff. So just having fun is all.
Good. So you passed homecoming. Now we're on to the prom. So tell me what you doing going into the A main. What you thinking?
Just gonna play it safe. Play safe is all.
Just tighten the tires, tighten the diff a little bit, and then just hold it wide open until you see Goddard checkered. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate you.
All right. Well, there's Mark Reed, your winner of the B main of Mod Stadium Truck.
Got KB grabbing the 8. Got another one. Brent Denser going to come out and grab one as well. All right, looks like I got Andrew going to grab the 1. Andrew, if you'll grab the 1, Alan going to grab the 4. One there.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start them loose. All right, wait a minute. I'm missing just one more. Missing the 4. Waiting on Mark Reed. Mark Reed to grab the 4. Oh, he's on this. Okay, sorry. Guys, I need a volunteer on 4. I need 1 volunteer marshal on 4, please. Can I have 1 volunteer marshal on 4? 1 volunteer. You get 1 person in position. Need 1 volunteer on 4, please. There we go. Thank you, Brock Peterson. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Turn them loose and check them in.
Samuel Crow. Craig Jackson. Chuck Tutt. Dean Howard. Mark Reed. Eric Irvin. Chris Ballard. Brendan Malick. John Coleman.
Hey, Alan, are you going to drop out of this race? Okay.
William Moberly. Don Bordeaux.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Craig Jackson, you're going to line up on number 1. Chuck Tutt on the 2. Mark Reed on the 3. Brendan on the 4. Dean Howard on the 5. Eric Irvin on the 6. Will Moberly on the 7. John Coleman 8. Sam Crow on the 9. Chris Ballard on the 10. Don Bordeaux, you'll line up just before the start-finish line. Give me 1 second here, guys. Who's yawning up there? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh. Can't jump the start, guys. Don't jump the start. Line them back up. Don't jump the start. Listen for the tone, y'all. Listen for the tone. Chuck Tuck goes, that wasn't me. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody going on the tone here in less than 5. And now we're off and running race number 5 now underway. Oh. Careful there in the back. Careful. So it's going to be Craig Jackson with the race lead. See, it's going to be in that number 2 spot. It's going to be Eric Irvin from 6th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2. Chuck Tutt working that number 3. Go. Here comes your race leaders. Coming back towards start finish. Down across that start finish line to go. It's Craig Jackson out in front. Eric Irvin right there in his back pocket. Oh, Eric Irvin going to be upside down. Fair Marshall Hook coming over there to him. That's going to be a battle now for that bump spot. Going to tighten up. Eric Irvin in the blue and green wheel. Going across the tabletop back there in the back. Craig Jackson now with a big lead here up on the field.
4 minutes
Let's
left.
see where Chuck Tutt's going to be at. The last time by the line, he was in the 3, 2.7 seconds back. See if he can make us some time here now. Moberly up to that number 3 spot. Moberly now 1.7 seconds back of the transfer. Eric Irvin on to the tabletop in the back section of the track, trying to pick his way through that lap traffic. Oh, one spins out right there in front of him. He's able to clear it. Another turtle card there just in front of him. He clears that as well. Into the pipe, turns in too soon. A little bit of problems there as he comes onto the front straightaway. Eric Irvin trying to hold on to it. Irvin running the blue front wheels, green rear wheels, running at number 2 in final transfer spot. As Craig Jackson now opens up a 5.6 second lead here on the field. Craig Jackson, Eric Irvin, Chuck Tutt, 1, 2, and 3. Will Moberly in that 4. Mark Reed in that number 5. John Coleman in the 6. Dean Howard in the 7. Brendan in the 8. Don Bordeaux in the 9. Chris Ballard in the 10. Sam Crow in the 11. Oh, Carnage here as they coming on to the front straightaway. Got a full field of 11 here on this one. You would think that there's 30 cars out here the way it looks, but there's only 11. We're going to be running 10-car A finals. Marshall over there hustling. Patrick out there. Uh-oh. We got a little bit. Oh, no. Looks like we got a break there for Eric Irvin. Oh, no. That's going to put Mark Reed now up into that number 2 spot. Followed very closely by Chuck Tutt. Mark Reed in the all-white car across the tabletop. Back there in the back. Battle for that number 2. Chuck Tutt right there on his back bumper. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Battle for bump now. Down the front straightaway. Chuck Tutt gets a little squirrely. Holding on to that number 3. Mark Reed now going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic as they comes in through the S-turn. That all-white car with the yellow wheels. Running into number 2 in final transfer. Now up and over the double in the back. Oh, Chuck Tutt getting a little bit squirrely. Now he's stuck in between that lap traffic. He's going to dive to the inside, going to clear it. Here he comes on to the front straightaway now. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. Chuck Tutt still right there on the backside of Mark Reed. Mark Reed now on the wrong side of the pipe. Chuck Tutt not able to capitalize. Running right there on the back tracks as they come through that first double. After the front straightaway, now they come in through the S-turn. Can Chuck Tutt mount a charge here on Mark? Oh, no! Reed bounces it off the wall. That's going to put Tutt now up into that number 2 spot. Oh, Chuck going to get a little bit short there on that final double as they go across the start-finish line. Mark Reed now back up into the bump position. Mark Reed coming in through the S section. They're going to deal with a ton of lap traffic here as they're coming to the mountain in the back section of the track, trying to pick their way through. Oh, no, Chuck Tutt on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them, diving to the inside. Chuck Tutt now making the pass. Chuck Tutt running the orange and blue, coming on the front straightaway, running into 3, just outside of the A main. Mark Reed trying to hold on to it. Craig Jackson 10 seconds out in front with the race lead, but that 2 is still hot and heavy with 50 seconds left to go. Chuck Tutt diving to the inside, making the pass. Chuck Tutt now up into the number 2 final transfer spot. Mark Reed down to the 3. Drag race down the front straightaway. Chuck Tutt holding on to it. Mark Reed in that number 3 spot right there on his back bumper as they come in through the S turns now. Oh, Chuck Tutt getting into the backside of lap traffic now. Race smart, race clean, guys. Mark Reed getting tied up a little bit as well with that lap traffic. Now they're going to clear it. Chuck with a little bit of daylight beginning to shine between 2 and 3. Oh, Chuck going to roll upside down. Here comes Mark Reed. Mark Reed now back to that number 2. Chuck now back into the fight. Chuck right now 6/10 of a second away from transfer. Last time by the line. Through the S turn they go. Back section of the track, 10 seconds. Oh, Chuck Tutt to the inside. Makes the pass here on Mark Reed as Mark now bounces it off the pipe. 4 seconds left to go. Will he make it back to the line in time? He will not. It will be Chuck Tutt taking the 2 and transferring into the A main. What a battle there from Mark Reed. 1.7 seconds away from that transfer. Craig Jackson going to take the race win, so it's going to be Craig Jackson. Please report down for interview. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Everybody is. Well, wait, no. Still got one live. And there we go, guys. Now everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race number 5 in the books. Craig Jackson, report over to interview.
Alrighty, guys, I'm down here with Craig Jackson taking the win. An old man 4-wheel drive buggy B-main. Man, yeah, them sots are pulled all the way up, man. Tell me how you feeling right now.
Nervous. Elvis. Yeah.
What's your strategy going into the show?
Win.
I mean that's the Cliff Notes version. I mean, you can't put it no clearer than that, right?
It's the socks.
It's the socks. I'm telling you, it's the socks. All right. Well, I know you're running back to back, so I'm gonna let you go. That is Craig Jackson. He is the winner of Old Man 4-Wheel Drive Buggy B-Main. He's going into the show. Good job, buddy.
My man.
Yo! Back to y'all.
Or Sam Crow, one of y'all to take the 1. Sam or Chris, take the 1. Craig's running back to back here. Let's see here. So Chris Ballard, please take the 7 because I got Will Moberly running back to back and Craig Jackson. Let's see. Do I have anybody else here? Nope, that's it. So Sam Crow, please take the 1. Chris Ballard, please take the 7. It's like I got all my turn marshals covered except for 1. And there we go. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race 6, let's check them in.
Less than 5. Craig Jackson. Michael Kokoska. William Moberly.
All right, let's get them lined up. Michael Kokoska on the 1, Quincy Atkins on the 2, Craig Jackson on the 3, Noah Crow on the 4, William Moberly on the 5, Greg on the 6, Dan on the 7. Okay, here we go. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. It's going to be Michael Kokoska lead him off. His two-wheel drive open buggy B main out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Kokoska going to come to the line, leading here on lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, there we go. Got 1:20 down, 3:40 left to go. Michael Kokoska right now leading the way. Got Noah Crow holding on that number 2 spot. Greg Dyer holding on that number 3. Greg Dyer last time on the line, only 0.4 of a second away from that bump spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. William Moberly now moves up in that number 3 spot. Noah Crow in that number 2. Greg Dyer working that number 4. They're working in the middle section of the track. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race 6 on the track. Race number 7. You're going to be coming up next. 13.5 forward drop buggy.
Three minutes left.
Michael Kokoska leading away with 11-second lead here up on the field. Noah Crow holding on that number 2 spot. There's Craig Jackson coming across the line in the 4. Yeah. Who's not counting? Michael Kokoska, Noah Crow, Quincy Atkins, 1, 2, and 3. Craig Jackson holding on 4. Moberly 5. Greg Dyer in at 6. Dan in at 7.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Kokoska right now with a 12-second lead here up on Noah Crow, who's in that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson in the number 3. Craig Jackson right now 14 seconds back of transfer. Quincy Atkins holding on to the number 4. $1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Kokoska right now with 18-second lead up on Noah Crow. Craig Jackson holding on that number 3 spot. Now Jackson 9.3 seconds back of that number 2.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Yeah. I don't know who's talking to me.
30 seconds left.
Kokoska right now in front. Noah Crow holding on that number 2 spot.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Kokoska right now with a 21-second lead up on Noah Crow. Quincy Atkins holding on number 3. Craig Jackson 4. Moberly 5. Greg Dyer in the 6. And Dan in that 7. And the race clock has expired, guys. Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Mike Kokoska, Noah Crow, please move into, or excuse me, I apologize. Mike Kokoska, please report to podium for interview.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with the winner of Open Two-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy, Mr. Michael Kokoska. Definitely looking for some redemption after that B main of Old Man, and you got it here in Open. Tell me, what did you do different going into this one?
Honestly, I took it easy on that back tabletop, which was the only spot if you just don't see it very well and don't line it up. You know, I just stayed smooth, and once I got a little bit of a lead, I just tried to keep it on the wheels.
Cool. So going into the A main, what are your plans? Doing anything different? You're just going to go with the same strategy? You going to make any changes? What's the plan going forward?
I don't know. Since I'll be starting towards the back, I think I'll just try to keep it on the wheels, let everything kind of make its way, make its piece, and then I'll try to cut through a little bit if I can.
Cool. Well, good luck to you, and congratulations. Michael Kokoska found his way into the A main of Open Two-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy.
Less than 5. Samuel Crow. Don Bordeaux. Killian Dealmore.
All righty, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up.
All righty, guys, straightaways closed. Brendan, you're going to line up on the 1, Jonathan on the 2, Wesley on the 3, Sam on the 4, Killian on the 5, and Miss Dawn on the 6. All right, looks like Marshall spots are covered. Oh, pit stop. I've been saying this all weekend, guys. Just make sure you hold it wide open until you see God or checkered, okay? That's all you got to do. God or checkered, hold it wide open, all right? All right, this is the B main of 13.5 four-wheel drive modified buggy. 6 will enter, only 2 will advance. Here we go, guys. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Good luck on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. 13.5 four-wheel drive modified buggy B main presented by Beachrc.com. I heard that place all right. It's all right. It's all right. So Brendan going to lead him off. Coming back towards the start-finish line. All right, so Brendan back around lap number 1. Killian from the 5 all the way to the number 2 spot. Killian up and over the tabletop. He's the largest driver on the stand. Ooh, little shortcut there. May have to check up a little bit next time, Killian. All right, so Killian going to get it wrong over that first double. That's going to give Jonathan now the number 2 and final transfer. Sam not too far behind in the 4. Killian going to get it wrong again. Sam now to
4
the
minutes
3.
left.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a dawn. So Brendan still out front, already opening up 8 seconds on the field. Second place going over the tabletop now. That is Jonathan Orcutt. Solid green of Sam Crow in that number 3 spot. Oh, Jonathan going to get it wrong. Sam going to collect him as they both crash on the lander of the second double. So now a 3-way battle for that 2, 3, and 4 going down the front straightaway. Jonathan, Sam, and Killian in the first double. Oh, leader with a wardrobe malfunction. Brendan, next time by, you got to get your body back on. Next time by, Brendan. Next time by. Next time by. Next time by. Put him on the other side. Next time by, last turn. Get your body back on, Brendan. So second place, up and over.
3 minutes
Oh, going to get it wrong in that first double. Going to have to be marshaled. So leader's coming in for a pit stop to get the body put back on. And just as simple as that, Sarah leans it out on the bottom just a little bit. And there we go. Brendan still comfortably out front. Even with that pit stop, still got 4.5 seconds up on the field. Jonathan holding on to that number 2, Sam in the 3. Oh, Killian coming in hot. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. This is for the A main, up 13-5 4-wheel. Second place going into the S turn now. Got 13 seconds to the good for the transfer. Sam Crow holding on to that number 3. Killian in the 4. That is the closest battle on the track for that number 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. It is Brendan, Jonathan, Sam, Killian, Wesley, and Miss Dawn. Miss Dawn just ran her fast lap of the race at a 22.9. Oh, wee. Nurse. All right, we're good. There goes your leader down the front straightaway. Yellow and orange, Yellow Wing. He just ran his fast lap of the race at an 18.3. Oh, looks like Jonathan has closed that gap now. 9/10 between first and second. There goes your leader down the straightaway. Second across start finish line. That gap now 4.5 seconds. You're going to have Killian in between them. Oh, leader upside down on the left-hand side. That's going to allow Jonathan to close that gap again, get tangled up with lap traffic up and over the tabletop. Right at 1 minute to go. They are both in the transfer spots. They're battling for starting position in the A main. Leader down the front straightaway. Oh, second place getting tangled up again. Caution on the straightaway. All clear.
45 seconds
and clear
left.
again. Oh, watch yourself, Brentley. See, the fire on your shoes does make a difference. Well, Andrew, do you have health insurance? Let's not test
30
that
seconds
question.
left.
Okay, just say. Oh, caution, second double, middle double, middle double. Look out, guys, middle double. All clear. 20 seconds to go. Watch yourself, Brentley. See, the fire on your shoes does make a difference, doesn't it? The fire on your shoes does make a difference. Makes you run fast. Yep, that's it. 10 seconds to go. Brendan still holding on to that top spot. Now 14 seconds to the good. Looks like the bump spots are secure as the clock expires. Sam Crow going to get another lap. Finish the lap you are on. And it will be Jonathan taking that final transfer into the A main. Killian going to come home in the 4. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Wesley going to come home in the 5. Brendan going to take the race win here in the B main. Got 2 more to finish. Miss Dawn, you're done. And Sam going to come home in the 3. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Brendan and Jonathan, you guys are going to race 16. Brendan, if you'll please report down to podium for interview. Brendan, report down to podium for interview. Also, after this race, guys, we will be a full field of volunteer turn marshal. Novice does not court martial. All right, guys, I'm here with the winner of four-wheel stock B main, Brendan. You had that quick pit stop to put the body on. You didn't lose much time. You got a great pit crew with Miss Sarah Dew. Tell me, how was your car?
It's running good. It's running good.
Good. So you're starting 9th on the grid in the A main. What's your strategy going into the show?
Wait till everybody wrecks and try to pass them one at a time.
So just full prayer and full send. I love it. I love it. Well, good luck to you and congratulations. I love the shirt, by the way. This is a real patriot right here. But good job, and go hustle out the turn marshal for the Novice, because we got the Novice A main right up next, guys. Check it out.
All right, guys, I need my marshals
Paisley
out
Chapman.
here, please. Marshals, come on out for our Novice group. I need Brendan on the 1, Jonathan on the 2, Samuel on the 4, Killian on the 5, Wesley on the 3, Don on the 6. I've already got my volunteer on 8. Need a volunteer on 7 as well.
Less than 5.
Yeah, we already got somebody on 8. Yeah, no problem. Can I get a volunteer on 7? One volunteer on 7, please. No. Can I get a volunteer on 7? Is she excited? You going to grab it, Steven? Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
Aiden Washburn.
Go ahead. Run your hot laps.
Callie Dew. RJ Henry.
All right, now let's get them checked in. Presented by Hobby Wing. Out on the track, got this driver stand full of youthful drivers. Well, one of them not in body, but definitely in spirit. All righty, guys, no more laps, When you come back around, let's get them lined up. Starting at number 5 spot, it's going to be Michael Kasserge. Is that right? That's close enough. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be R.J. Henry. In the number 3, Paisley Chapman. In the number 2 spot, Callie Dew. In the number 1 top qualifying position, here for Novice, it is going to be Aiden Washburn. Uh-oh. It's all right. It's all right. That's awesome. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. It is the A main underway. Aiden Washburn set TQ after 3 rounds qualifying. Going to have a little bit of trouble. It's going to be Callie Dew up into the race lead. Oh, no, Callie going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. Oh, she's on the wrong side of the pipe once again. And that might have been a track cut. We'll let her slide. We ain't going to give her no hard time. She's back out in front, but it's a battle between Paisley. Oh, man, it must get a bit of trouble. Here comes Aiden with all the power in that 2-wheel drive buggy, trying to gather it back up now. Down the front straight to go. It's Aiden down in front. Callie in that number 2 spot. RJ working that number 3, RJ Henry. In the number 3 with Paisley working the 4 and Michael in that number 5 spot. Here comes your race leader, Aiden Washburn, in the 2-wheel drive, all yellow buggy, out in front. Callie coming across the line in that number 2 spot, 4 seconds out of the race lead. R.J. Henry trying to close the gap here. I believe R.J. Henry is running a 4-wheel drive short course chassis, but he has like the front diff removed out of it, I think somebody said. So it's actually a 2-wheel drive. Oh, R.J. into the wall over there. Going to have to be Marshall, going to fall back down to the 3. That's going to get Callie now back to the 2. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Callie Dew coming on to the front straightaway, down across that start-finish line. Here comes R.J. Henry now across the start-finish line. R.J. 3.5 seconds back at that number 2 spot. Michael works his way to the 4, Paisley in the 5. Battle for that number 2 spot over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Callie and lap traffic getting together a little bit as RJ are now beginning to close the gap here. They're trying to work their way around some lap traffic. Michael and Paisley, they're going at it. Oh, Michael going to roll upside down. Here comes Paisley. She coming across the line. She goes back to the number 4. Aiden Washburn right now out in front. Got a 12-second lead here up on the field. But the battle for the number 2 starting to tighten back up here once again. Callie Dew through the S-turn. She goes. That blue truck. Oh, she's upside down. We have to be marshaled. Here comes RJ. RJ right there on his back bumper. RJ looking to the inside, trying to find a way around. Callie trying to hold on. Oh, no, they get together, and the leader comes in there as well. So RJ and Callie going at it right now for that number 2 spot. RJ to the inside. Callie trying to hold on to it. Oh, Callie going to take a little bit of a shortcut here. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I love kids. It's so awesome. RJ going to roll upside down. Callie not out of this thing yet. She's battling right now in the switchback. Up and over the mountain. They go right inside of the track. RJ Henry finds himself in that number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Go. Aiden Washburn still out in front. RJ Henry right now out in front. Or in that number 2, it's going to be Callie doing that number 2. Callie trying to close the gap. Oh, getting together there with Aiden Washburn, our race leader. RJ in the white, orange, and green, running into number 2. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. RJ Henry cross the line. Last time by he had a 1 second lead here up on Callie. Now that gap has grown to probably about 7-8 seconds here. As Callie now coming back to the line, across the line, she goes working that number 3 spot. 11 seconds out of the race lead. Paisley in the number 4 spot. Michael holding on to the 5. Minute 15 left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Aiden Washburn out in front. Aiden, he's definitely ready to move out of the novice class and move in with the big boys.
1 minute left.
Running some good laps out there with now 1 minute left to go. Kaylee getting tied up a little bit here with some lap traffic. RJ working the double in the back. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track.
45 seconds left.
RJ Henry back towards start-finish with 40 seconds left to go. Aiden Washburn with the race lead. Oh, he bounces it off the wall on the back section of the track. Gathers it back up.
$15 seconds left.
Aiden Washburn, RJ Henry right now running 1 and 2. Uh-oh, got one hung on the pipe here. Callie holding on that number 3. Paisley working that number 4. Michael in the 5. Race clock is about to expire. Final lap here for Aiden Washburn. Now here he comes back towards start finish. It'll be Aiden Washburn taking the win here in novice for the 2024 10th annual Palmetto Classic. RJ Henry going to come home in that number 2 spot. Callie going to come home in the 3. Paisley in the 4. Just waiting on Michael to finish. Got 1 to finish. Waiting on Michael. Aiden Washburn, please report to Podium for interview. Aiden, report to Podium for
All
interview.
drivers are finished. The race
And there we
is
go,
completed.
guys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
All right, guys, I'm here with the winner of the novice class, Mr. Aiden Washburn. So I got a quick question to ask you. Do you know what motor is in your car?
I have no clue.
A fast one?
Quick one.
So how did your car feel? How did you feel? Both.
It was nice. It was calm, chill, low race.
Well, your car looked good. Obviously, you won by like 2 laps. You have clearly graduated. Are you looking forward to moving up to the next class, like either Indy 17.5 or maybe even 21.5?
Yeah, I was going to race Indy 17.5
like next time I race.
Awesome. Well, you definitely have the skill to be in it. But great job. This is the winner of the novice class here at the 2024 Palmetto Classic, Mr. Aiden Washburn. Good job, buddy.
Sean Harding.
All right, guys, I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. I don't want any of my novice drivers out there. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteers to the track, please. I already got 3 out here. I need more, please. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. I don't want my novice drivers out here. I don't mind the adults, but I don't want the little kids out. Marshals to the track, please. Thank you. That'd be fine. Thank you. RJ, if you want to grab that 1, that'll be fine.
Dave McEwen.
All right, guys, I need a marshal on 4 and 6. 4 and 6. I need 2 volunteers. Can I please have 2 volunteers, 4 and 6? 2
Less
marshals,
than 5.
4 and 6. Guys, this is an 8-minute final now, 8-minute final. I need marshals, please, on 4 and 6. 2 volunteers. I got 1 coming out. Need 1 more, please. Can I please have 1 more on cone 6? Actually, cone 4. Cone 4. Yeah, no, not happening. Yeah. Who said that? Oh.
Corey McKelveen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eric Washburn.
All right. Thank you, Andrew. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get your hot laps in. Turn them loose. Yeah.
Mike Hicks. Owen Simmons. KB.
All righty, guys, no more laps, Let's line them up. Mike Hicks, you're going to lap on number 10 spot. Justin Doyle on number 9. Eric Washburn on the 8. Owen Simmons on the 7. Kevin Bullock on the 6. Corey McKelvin on the 5. Dave McEwen on the 4. Sean Harding on the 3. Chris Van Air on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Reedy. It is Chad Dew. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Chad Dew leading them off here after 2 rounds of qualifying. Chris Van Air right behind him in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 working the left-hand side of the track, coming up and over. Oh no, Chad Dew gets it wrong. Going to lose several positions here. This is an 8-minute final, guys, so you can still battle your way back forward. Chris Van Air going to lead here on lap number 1 with Sean Harding now in that number 2 spot. Kevin Bullock in that number 3. Dave McEwen in that number 4. As they're working their way through the S-turn here. On to the right-hand side of the track, it is Van Air out in front. Oh, no, Sean Harding going to get it wrong. Turn marshal. Oh, no, turn marshal. Getting all hung up here. That one's still upside down. Hey, Chad Dew in number 2. Dave McEwen in the 3. Sean Harding in the 4, Justin Dole in the 5, KB in that number 6, Corey McKelvin in the 7, Owen Simmons in the 8, Eric Washburn 9, and Mike Hicks in that number 10 spot. Van Air still leading the way. Chad Dew now back up in that number 2. Had a rough start there, but trying to close the gap now on the race lead. Last time by the line, he was 3 seconds back. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Van Air going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment as he's now coming onto the front straightaway. Van Air in that new associated B7 right now finds himself out in front, followed by Chad Dew in the number 2, 2.6 seconds back. Your race leader coming up and over the mountain in the back. That white car with the pink lettering running out in front. Yellow wheels comes onto the front straightaway. Now dives to the inside, working his way around some lap traffic into the middle section of the track through the S-turns now for your race leader. Chad Dew also coming in through the S-turns as well. The gap now 2.7 seconds between 1 and 2. Your race leader up and over the double right here in front of the driver's stand around the 180 onto the front straightaway. Chad Dew trying to work his way around that lap traffic as well as he now comes on to the front straightaway. 2.3 seconds back in the race lead. Left-hand side of the track, exit of the S-turn for your race leader. Chad Dew right there as well. Up and over the big double in the back section of the track. Van Air right now holding on. Oh, no, Van Air going to roll upside down. Oh, no. It's going to be Chad Dew now. Back up into the race lead. Van Air down to the number 2 spot. 1 and 2 on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Chad's going to get tied up there a little bit with some lap traffic. Going to jump over it. He and Van Air both. Now they got a clean track in front of him. Does Van Air have anything here for Chad Dew? Chad Dew set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying here in the 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. Snaking their way through the S-turn. I believe that's a pair of B7s right now out on the track. As they work in the middle section of the track, round the 180, last double before the front straightaway. 1 and 2 very close together, only separated by 0.3 of a second here. Van Air is keeping a ton of pressure on the backside of Chad Dew. Oh, no. Van Air going to snag the concrete, going to roll upside down. So breathing room now for Dew. You've got Sean Harding working in that number 3, KB in the 4. Dave McEwen in that number 5, Corey McElvin in the 6. Owen Simmons in the 7. Justin Dole in the 8, Mike Hicks in that number 9, Eric Washburn in the 10. You're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go, 5 minutes remaining. Sean Harding coming across the line with Owen Simmons. They're separated by 1 lap right now. Chad Dew still out in front last time by the line now with a 4-second lead up on the field. Here he comes across that start-finish line. Let's see where Van Air's going to be at here. A little bit of a long lap here for Van Air, waiting to come back to the line. Grace gap now 8 seconds between 1 and 2 as Chad now really begin to open up the gap. Dew coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here as he comes on to the front straightaway. He has Eric Washburn there just in front of him. Chad now going to dive to the inside, work his way around through the S-turn he goes. Oh, man, got a ton of lap traffic. That is the white and red with the white wheels, clear wing. Your race leader coming up to the final double right here in front of the driver's stand just before the front straightaway. Van Air still battling his way around some lap traffic as well over here on the right-hand side of the track. It looks like it is going to be Sean Harding and Chris Van Air. Now they're going to be extremely close together as they come back to start finisher. Only separated here by 0.4 of a second. Has a good battle going on the track. Closest and highest battle right now for that number 2 spot. Van Air trying to hold on to it. Got the TLR of Sean Harding there directly behind him, right-hand side. Coming in the middle section. Sean Harding trying to close in and find a way around Van Air here. Chris coming across the line with a 17.4. Sean Harding with a 17.5 that time by. They're dealing with lap traffic here once again. Left-hand side of the track. Lap traffic pulls over. Lets them come through. Right-hand side of the track. Coming in through the last and final double just before the front straightaway around the 180. Harding tight on the concrete, trying to find a quicker line to pick up some time here and a way around Van Air. Through the S-turns they go. But Harding keeping the pressure here on Van Air. Back section of the track. Back through the middle here once again. Coming in front of the driver's stand. Drag race down the front straightaway. Harding keeping the pressure on him here.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Harding looking to the inside. Not able to complete the passes. They're trying to go around that lap traffic now. Big lead now for Chad Dew. 10 seconds up on the field, but that battle for the number 2 is still hot and heavy with 2:45 left to go in the race. Oh, man, what a pass there from Sean Harding as he dives to the inside and takes the number 2 position away and goes wide in the corner. Van Air now back to that number 2. Tied on the pipe. These guys running some clean lines here, racing each other hard. They got lap traffic down to deal with here in front of them. Up and over the final double as they come onto the front straightaway. Car number 2. Oh, no, Harding going to snag the pipe, roll upside down. As Van Air going to work his way around that lap traffic through the S-turn they go. Up and over the doubles there in the back, right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Sean Harding going to get a bad bounce. And now, oh, no, he and Harding get together as Van Air comes back to the race line. All kinds of carnage here at the race. Or now battle for that number 2 spot.
2 minutes
still
left.
hot and heavy. Dave McEwen up to that number 4. He currently finds himself 6 seconds back of the number 3 spot with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. It is Van Air and Sean Harding doing the battle for that number 2 spot, left-hand side of the track. Oh, race leader getting tied up with lap traffic here. Race leader, 3rd car in line, going down across that start-finish line. Again, guys, that is the red and white with the checker flag on the rear. That is your race leader. He's exit of the S-turn now. Here comes Van Air coming across that start-finish line. Let's see where Sean Harding's going to be at. Sean Harding still holding on to that number 3. Dave McEwen still pushing hard, trying to run him down. Here comes Dave McEwen to the line. Last time by, he was 6 seconds back. Dave McEwen now closes that gap down to 3.3 seconds on Sean Harding for that number 3. 1 minute 15 left to go here in the race. Chad Dew still out in front, working his way around that lap traffic. He's still got Van Air working the number 2 spot. He now has a 4.5-second lead up on Sean Harding. But it is Dave McEwen that is closing the gap here on Harding. .45 seconds left to go. Sean Harding, final double here in front of the driver's stand. Dave McEwen is definitely closing that gap. Here comes McEwen across that start-finish line. It is now down to 2 seconds with 40 seconds left to go in the race. Sean Harding got to keep it on all 4 wheels here because he's got a hard charging. Dave McEwen closing in on him. Oh, a little squirrely there on the lander there for Sean Harding. So that's going to allow McEwen now to make up a little bit more time. Here to come back towards start-finish with 25 seconds left to go. Van Air into number 2, Harding into number 3. But now the battle beginning to tighten up here for that number 4 spot as McEwen closing in on Harding here.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze. Oh, man, bounced off the pipe there from McEwen. Here comes Harding coming back towards start-finish. They're going to have to deal with some. Oh, no, Dave gets a little bit wrong on the lander. It's going to be Sean Harding now holding on that number 3 spot, waiting on McEwen to come back to the line. He's now in that number 4. 5 seconds back as race clock expires. It's going to be Chad Dew coming to the line, taking the win here in the 40-plus 2-wheel drive A main. Chris Van Air going to come home in that number 2 spot. Sean Harding will hold on for the number 3. And here comes the hard charging, finishing up in that number 4 spot. Dave McEwen. Owen Simmons comes home in that number 5 and final podium position. That is the race, guys. Everyone is done. So, Chad Dew, if you would, please report to podium for interview. Chad Dew, report to podium for interview.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with the winner of 40-plus 2-wheel drive mod, Mr. Chad Dew. Great run, dude. You put a lap up on the field. How was your car?
Yeah, it was really, really good. The track's actually really, really awesome today, so lots of grips. It's good.
Good. You had a little bit of a rough start, but you were able to climb back, and I mean, you pulled a full Bill Elliott. You were like 2 laps down. You passed them all good, but it looked really good. What are you going to make any changes going into the Pro 2-wheel drive mod at all?
I don't think so. I think I'll just leave my car the same. But yeah, the start there, not so good. It was like the nightmare start. Yes. So yeah.
But it was good redemption, and congratulations to you, sir. That is the winner of 40-plus 2-wheel drive mod, Mr. Chad Dew.
Killian Dealmore.
3.
Bill Colster. Steven Swank. Chuck Leinbach.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get him checked in. Check him in. It's 17.5 2-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Track is hot, track is hot.
Dean Howard.
All right, get Chad Dew on the 1.
Less than 5, Samuel Crow. Don Bordeaux.
All righty, guys. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Steven on the 1, Noah on the 2, Chuck on the 3, Eric on the 4, Mark Reed on the 5, Killian on the 6, Dean on the 7, Wesley on the 8, Samuel on the 9, Don on the 10, and Bill just past, there we go, just past the start-finish. Just before, not past. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. 8-minute final, guys, on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Steven Swank leading the charge here in Indy Stock 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, man, these guys having a little bit of problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it all worked out. Oh, Steven's going to get it wrong on that lander. On that second to last double. Going to lose the position here. Here they come across that start-finish line. It's going to be Noah Crow out in front, followed by Steven in the number 2 spot, Eric in that number 3, Dean in that number 4. Chuck working the 5, Mark Reed in the 6, Killian in the 7, Wesley Shipley in the 8, Sam Crow in the 8 now, Wesley Shipley 9, Bill in the 10, Don Bordeaux in the 11. With just over 7 minutes left to go. We got one stuck in the pipe. Noah Crow right now leading the way. Dean Howard in number 2. Eric Urban working at number 3. Steven Swank down to the 4. Chuck Linebuck up to in the 5. Noah coming across the line, maintaining race lead. Steven now up to that number 2 spot. 2.1 seconds back in the top spot. You've got Dean Howard working that number 3 with Eric Urban in the 4. Minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Race 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Got a minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go. Noah Crow and Steve Swank last time out of line. Now 1.9 seconds a gap. Here they come back to the line once again. 1.6 seconds a gap as Steven trying to close in on him. Steven going to bounce off the pipe. He got a lot of lap traffic to work around. So does Noah as well. We'll pick up Noah Crow here when he comes back to the line. I believe this is Noah running the red and silver. Coming onto the front straightaway. Noah Crow in the red and silver. In through the S turns they go. He's got lap traffic to deal with. Oh, one spins out right there in front of him. Noah Crow right now out in front, working the tabletop in the back section of the track. Oh, he gets a little bit squirrely on that lander. Bet there's a bunch of dust that's on top of that thing because he got zero traction. You're now 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Noah, Eric, Steven, now 1, 2, and 3. Steven, here's the battle for that number 2 spot coming down that front straightaway. Steven Swank and Eric Irvin running in at number 2 and 3. Steven having all kinds of troubles as he comes across that lander right after the big sweeper. Oh, no, Steven on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be Marshall.
5 minutes left.
Get in there, Owen. Sacrifice the body. You're now 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go, 3 down, 5 remaining. Dean Howard finds himself in that number 4 spot just in front of Chuck Linebuck for the number 5. Noah, Eric, Steven, Chuck, and Mark. Your top 5. Dean Howard in at number 6. Killian in at 7. Samuel in the 8. Wes Shipley in at number 9. Don Bordeaux in the 10. Bill in the 11. Top 5 going to make their way to podium right now. Mark Reed in at number 5 and final podium spot. Noah Crow out in front by 10 seconds up on the field with Eric Urban and Steven Swank now separated by 4.7 seconds last time by the line. Chuck Linebuck working at number 4. Finds himself 11 seconds back at that number 3 with 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. Mark Reed in at number 5. Mark Reed right now 7 seconds back of the 4. Sam Crow holding on to the 6. Dean Howard in that number 7. Killian in the 8. Wesley in the 9. Don in the 10. Noah Crow still out in front as he comes across that start-finish line. Coming in through the S turn for your race leader. Eric Urban holding on to that number 2 spot. Currently 7 seconds back in the race lead. He has a 5.3 second lead up on Steven Swank, who's in the number 3. Just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Noah, Eric, Steven, still your top 3. Chuck Linebuck finds himself 17 seconds back. of the number 3. He currently has a 3.8-second lead up on Mark Reed, who's currently in that number 5 spot. Noah Crow with a 14-second lead here up on Eric Irvin. Eric Irvin coming across the line, holding on that number 2. He's got a 2-second lead now up on Steven. We got 1 second to pipe over here. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, well, 6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go here in 17.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Noah Crow right now with the race lead, 9.7 seconds up on the field. Eric Irvin holding on to that number 2 spot. Steven Swank working that 3. Chuck Leinbach working that number 4. Dean Howard in that number 5. Sam Crow in that 6. Killian 7. Wesley in the 8. Got a minute 15 left to go. It looks like Eric Irvin has now made that pass as he moves up into that top spot. It's going to be Noah Crow falling down to the number 2 new race leader from 4th on the starting grid. Eric Irvin out in front. Irvin running the orange front wheels, green rear wheels. Oh, he's getting tied up with lap traffic in the back section of the track. Going to clear it now. Noah Crow right there with him, though, as they come in back here towards the double, right in front of the driver's stand. Eric Irvin trying to hold on to it. Oh, no, Noah going to come up a little bit short. Going to fall or lose down some time here. He's going to be down to right at 4 seconds, 4.6 seconds back of the race lead now. Eric Irvin out in front with the race lead on the right-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. Again, the orange wheels, green wheels on the rear is race leader coming across the start-finish line with 30 seconds left to go. Eric Irvin out in front. Noah Crow working that number 2 spot. Steven Swank in that number 3. Chuck holding on to the number 4. And Dean Howard in the number 5 final podium spot. 5 seconds left to go. Easy coming on the front straight. Oh, Eric Irvin getting all tied up here with some lap traffic as the race clock expires. Oh, no! Coming back down. Noah Crow. Eric Irvin. Oh, man, 61 hundredths of a second. It will be Eric Irvin to the line. Noah Crow will come home in that number 2 spot. Steven Swank finishes up in that number 3. Holy moly, that was close right there at the end. This track is still hot. Track is still hot. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Still waiting on Sam Crow. No Sam Crow.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Eric Irvin, please report to podium for your TQ photo. Or, excuse me, for your win photo and interview. Eric Irvin.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with the winner of Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buddy, Mr. Eric Irvin. Dude, that was a last lap dash. We couldn't quite get it on camera because we couldn't get the angle. But, I mean, it looked like you just traction rolled, got tied up with traffic, and then traction rolled, and little Noah was right there. But you got him by, like you said, 51 thousandths or so. It was tight. But tell me how your car was.
Oh, it ran great. It ran great. I changed a few things on it last night, and everything seemed to go better today. So I was like, I'm glad.
And you're running the Yokomo, is that correct? The DTM3 or?
DTM3.1.
.1. Okay, 3-1. Okay. All right. Well, congratulations to you. What other classes are you running? Do you have any more races to do
I got
today?
one more left. I got the stadium truck.
Stadium truck. Okay. Well, good luck to you in that.
We're missing a blower. 1, 2. Oh. I see that. There needs to be a blower on 8. Needs to be a blower on 8. One of those blowers need to go to 8. Please. All right, Marshall's coming out. Need Noah Crow on the 2, Steven on the 1, Chuck on the 3, Dean on the 7, Killian on the 6, Samuel on the 9, Wesley on the 8, and Mark Reed, please, on the 5. Race number 11 up next. This is by Marshall on 5. Got Marshall on 1.
Cade Burnett.
On 4.
Quincy Atkins.
All right, we're covered. All right, waiting on a check from Mike Hicks and Corey McKelvin.
Mike Hicks. Corey McKelvin.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's line them up. Jay Zellner on the number 10, Mike Hicks on number 9, Corey McKelvin on number 8, Quincy Atkins on the 7, Ryan Cottle on the 6, Matthew on the 5, Jacob on the 4, Dave on the 3, Chris Van Air on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in four-wheel drive. Modified buggy presented by Ultimate Racing is going to be Cade Burnett. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's. What's the matter? Okay. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Cade Burnett leading the charge here with Van Air right there on his back bumper. That's pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Dave McEwen right there as well. That number 3. Also running the AE car, I believe. Here they come around for lap number 1. Cade Burnett set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying. Race number 11 now underway. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Cade Burnett right now with the race lead. That is going to allow Dave McEwen now up in that number 2 spot as Van Air falls to the 4. Jacob Page works his way to the number 3. Dave's going a little wide in the corner. It's going to allow Page to slip past to the inside. Jacob Page now up to that number 2. Dave McEwen in the 3. Through the S turns they go onto the back section of the track. Dave's going to roll upside down. Still very early in this one here. Long ways left to go. Van Air still working at number 4. Quincy Atkins in that number 5. Matthew in that number 6. Got a minute 15 down. 6:45 left to go. We got a minute 30 down. 6:30 left to go. Minute 30 down. 6:30 remaining. Cade Burnett, Jacob Page, 1 and 2. Dave McEwen working at number 3. Van Air holding on to the 4. Corey McKelvin in that number 5. Matthew now to number 5. Ryan Cottle in that number 6. Jay Zellner in the 7. Quincy Atkins in the 8. Corey McKelvin in the 9. Mike Hicks in that number 10 spot. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Cade Burnett still leading the way here. Jacob Page to that number 2 spot. McEwen 2 seconds back of the 2. Van Air in the number 3 or 4. 3.2 seconds back at the 3. Matthew working to number 5 right where he started. Finds himself 3.8 seconds back at that 4. Jay Zellner from 10th on the starting grid. That is from the B main up into the 6th spot now. Jay Zellner on the hunt for a podium finish here in four-wheel drive mod buggy. With just over 5 minutes left to go, Cade Burnett right now with the big lead here up on the field. Dave McEwen holding on to that number 2 spot. Van Air working to number 3. Jacob Page in that number 4. Matthew holding on to the 5. Ryan Cottle in at number 6. Quincy Atkins in the 7. Corey McElvin in the 8. Jay Zellner now in the 9. Mike Hicks in that number 10. Jacob coming across the line. 3.5 seconds behind Van Air. Van Air now 9/10 of a second behind McEwen. They're coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Got a blue buggy here just in front of 2 and 3 as they come onto the front straightaway. Kay Burnett now opens up a 9-second lead here on the field. Oh, looks like got a little squirrely there for Van Air. Some breathing room here now for Dave McEwen. Oh. Dave gathers back up. Got a little squirrely on that takeoff, that final takeoff of that double right in front of the driver's stand. With 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. It's Cade, Dave, Chris, Jacob, and Matthew. Your top 5.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Cade Burnett right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Burnett now 13 seconds up on Dave McEwen. Chris Van Air working that number 3 spot. Jacob Page working to 4. Ryan Cottle into 5. Oh, we got one lost the wheel. Oh, no. It's Quincy Atkins lost the wheel. Running in that number 7 spot. Van Air now takes over the number 2. McEwen falls down to the number 4. Jacob Page works his way to that number 3 spot. Jacob Page last time on line, 0.8 of a second back. Looks like Van Air going to have a little bit of breathing room here now as he comes across the line. Here comes Page. McEwen going to dive to the inside, trying to take the position away from Page here.
3 minutes left.
Here comes Jacob Page holding on to that number 3 right in front of the driver's stand. That blue, yellow, and pink going down the front straightaway. Followed closely by Dave McEwen. 0.9 of a second back. 2:40 left to go. Still 2:40 remaining here in this 8-minute final for four-wheel drive. Modified buggy. Race number 12. You're going to be coming up next. Marshals, make sure you stay in position until the race is completed. Do not grab the blowers until everyone is done. Oh, looks like Van Air may have some trouble. Rolls his upside down. Still going to be holding on to that number 2 spot. Dave McEwen, though, going to make up some time as he works his way to that number 3. Now 3 seconds back at that number 2. Dave McEwen and Jacob Page 3 and 4. They're currently separated by 0.6 of a second. That's our closest and highest battle right in front of the driver's stand. Here they come down the front straightaway. That yellow and purple holding on to that number 3 spot. Jacob Page right there in his back pocket. Through the S-turn they go. We'll have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Van Air now all over the backside of Ryan Cottle here. He's one lap up on him. It's a 3-way battle now for that number 2 spot. Lap traffic right now stuck in between 2 and 3. Comes Ryan. He's coming across the line. Got second place there directly behind him. Oh, man. Dave McEwen on the wrong side of the pipe. Got to Marshall himself. Jacob Page now up to that number 3. Minute 15 left to go. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12 up next.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Cade, Chris, Jacob, Dave, and Matthew, your top 5. Ryan Cottle now only 9/10 of a second away from a podium finish. Top 5 get awards.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Cade Burnett well out in front. Has a 24-second lead up on the field. Jacob Page and Dave McEwen going at it for that number 3 and 4 spot. They're only separated here by 1 second. Down across start-finish line now for Dave. 2.7 seconds back. Matthews still holding on to that number 5. Ryan Cottle trying to close in on him. Here they come back towards start-finish. Across the start-finish line, here they go. Ryan Cottle right there on the backside. Final podium spot on the left-hand side of the track, or coming in through the middle section at the S-turn. That yellow and green. Oh, no, they get together there just a touch. I couldn't tell if it was the turn marshal. I couldn't see the backside, but the turn marshal there. Let's see. I think it's going to be Ryan. Oh, no, Ryan Cottle on the wrong side of the pipe. It's going to be a drag race back to the line. It will be Matthew holding on to the number 5 and final podium position.
The race is completed.
It is going to be Cade taking the race win. Chris Finnair in that number 2. Jacob Page in the number 3. Dave McEwen 4. Matthew in the 5. Ryan Cottle going to come home in the 6. Corey McKelvin 7. Mike Hicks in the 8. Jay Zellner in the 9. And Quincy Atkins on the 7, please. Quincy Atkins going to finish up in the 10. You're going to be in the 7 bucket. All right, guys. Turn marshal blowing the track off. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Cade Burnett, please report the podium for interview. Cade Burnett, please report the podium for interview.
And here we are with the winner of four-wheel drive modified buggy, Mr. Cade Burnett, lapping the field. Somebody called a hotel front desk because he checked out. Tell me, how was the car? Obviously good, but I want to hear it from your own point of view.
Yeah, the car was good. We had some problems with the car, like getting loose towards the end of the race, but we made some tire changes, burned in the tires with some sauce, and it was a lot better and stayed consistent the whole race.
Good. Well, you're done with four-wheel buggy. Looking forward to two-wheel buggy. What's your mindset going into that one?
Just going to keep this momentum up and try to get another win in two-wheel drive.
Just full send, just like Dad used to do, right? Yeah. That's right. Well, good job to you, Cade. Winner of Pro four-wheel drive mod buggy. He's going to try and wrap it up in two-wheel drive mod. Let's see what happens, right? Yep. All right, go turn, Marshall. All right, back to y'all.
Less than 5.
All right, should have all my marshals out here. Missing the 6. Ryan Cottle on the 6, please. Ryan on the 6. All right, I'm missing the 7 then. Quincy Atkins on the 7. Here he comes. Yep. Oh, easy now. Whoa. There are virgin eyes. Patrick is here. Easy. Don't get him too excited. All right, here we go. Killian Dillmore. Listen, we don't need the battle of the bellies, okay? We don't need the battle of the bellies. I need Killian Dillmore on the number 10 spot. Tom Sherman on the number 9. Chris on the number 8. Justin on the 7. Gene Shroud on the 6. Justin Sherman on the 5. Jason Haas on the 4. Brady Lucas on the 3. And Miss Sarah Dew on the number 2. Colton again is not here, guys. Colton again is not here. So the 1 will be open. Missing the 5, Justin Sherman. Okay. Uh-oh. What's that? All right. Are we good to go? Got all our marshals out there looking good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Miss Sarah Dew leading the charge here. She qualified in that number 2 spot after 3 rounds of qualifying. Colton Cruz had an emergency at home and had to, almost completely rolled upside down. Able to get back on all 4 wheels here. Brady Lucas now up into the race lead as they come across that start-finish line. Brady holding on to it, going in through that sweeper turn. Taking their way through the S's. Sarah keeping the pressure on the backside of Brady Lucas. 1, 2, and 3. A little bit of a breakaway now as Justin Doyle going to move. Oh, man. Justin and Sarah going to get together over here. They're going to get it separated. Now a little bit of breathing room here for Brady. Got Justin Doyle out in front. Sarah holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, all into the fluff, into the dust there for Justin. He's trying to get those tires cleaned off. That's going to allow Sarah now to move up in that number 2. Bad lander there for Justin Doyle. Going to roll upside down, back on all 4 wheels. Chris now going to move up into that number 4 spot. Gene Shrout in the 5. Jason Haas in that number 6. Killian in that 7. Justin Sherman in the 8. Tom Sherman in the number 8 spot now with Justin Sherman in 9. 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. $130 down, 6:30 left to go. Brady Lucas right now with that race lead, 4 seconds up on the field. Here comes Sarah Dew coming across the line in that number 2 spot. 2.9 seconds back of the race lead. Justin Doyle feeling the pressure here from Gene Shrout. Oh, man, problems there for Justin Doyle. That's going to be Gene Shrout up to the number 3 now. Chris holding on to that number 4. Jason Haas in the 5. Justin Doyle down to the 6. A lot of racing left to go. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. There's Sarah Dew coming across the line. 3.7 seconds back of the race lead. Here comes Gene Shrout working his way in front of the driver's stand, down the front straightaway in the number 3 spot. Chris now working at number 4. 1.4 seconds back of the 3. Justin Doyle now back to the number 5 with Tom Sherman in that 6, Jason Haas in that 7, Killian in the 8. Oh, looks like Justin may be broke, maybe out of it. Battle for that number 3 coming down that front straightaway. Chris working that number 4, now 0.8 of a second back as he's closing in on Gene Shrout here through the S turn they go. Sarah Dew now closes the gap here on Brady Lucas. Oh, Bruca's having all kinds of trouble. Oh, no, Sarah's upside down as well. Sarah's still going to come out in front through the S turn. Your race leader now up and over the tabletop in the back. Over here on the right-hand side now, back through the middle once again around that final hairpin as she now comes on to the front straightaway. Got lap traffic there with her. That's Tom Sherman just behind our race leader. 1 lap back. Gene Shrout still holding on to that number 3 spot here. He comes onto the front straightaway. Justin Doyle beginning to battle his way back forward. He's up to the 4. Chris down to the 5. Race leader coming down the front straight. We're going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic here. Race leader now in the middle section of the track coming into the S turn. A couple of them roll over and out of the way. She's working around the outside on the backside of lap traffic here. Dives to the inside, makes the pass now. That is the pink and blue. Right in front of the driver's stand onto the front straightaway. Your race leader out in front, Sarah Dew, with a 3.2 second lead up on Brady Lucas, who's in that number 2 with 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. It is 17.5, two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Assault RC out on the track. Gene Shrout holding on that number 3 spot. He's got a bumper full, though, of Justin Doyle as they're battling out for the 3. Your race leader still out in front now, 4 seconds up on the field. Here comes Gene Shrout coming to the start-finish line. Still holding on to that number 3 spot. Justin Doyle now 1.4 seconds back. Brady Lucas in the number 2. Lucas now coming across the line, 4 seconds back of the race lead. Oh, no. Oh, we got one out there broke. Oh, no. Oh, that's our 3rd place running buggy. Gene Shrout breaks something there on the right front. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Sarah, Brady, Justin, Jason. Now your top 5. Chris going to move into that number 5 spot. Sarah Dew still out in front. She's got a 4-second lead right now up on Brady Lucas. There goes Sarah coming across the line. Long lap there forward. Now that gap down to 1.2 seconds. As they come in through the S turn, battle for the 1 and 2, up and over the tabletop in the back section of the track. Sarah Dew out in front. Round the hairpin. Here she comes to the 180 onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish. Oh, Brady going to get a bad lander, rolled upside down. Marshall right there to grab him. That race gap now 5 seconds between 1 and 2 as Sarah pulls away. Sarah going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. That's Justin Doyle there just in front of her. Justin going to get the lander wrong. Sarah's going to be able to slip past. 2:30 left to go here in race number 12. Race 13 coming up next. I might need just a little bit of marshal up. I got a couple of guys running back-to-back in the next race. Yeah, so I need a little bit of marshal help after this next race, guys. After this race, I need a little bit of marshal help. Sarah having a little bit of trouble, rolls it upside down. Marshall right there to grab her. She's got a comfortable lead up on the field. Last time by, she's 6 seconds up on Brady Lucas. Brady pushing hard. Here he comes to the line. The gap now 3.5 seconds. We still got 2 minutes of racing left to go. 2 minutes of racing left to go. Sarah, Brady, Justin, Chris, and Tom, your top 5. Looks like Brady Lucas rolls his stuff upside down and gets to Marshall back on all 4 wheels. That gap now 8.7 seconds between 1 and 2. So Sarah now with about a half a lap up on the field. 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Sarah and Brady right now running 1 and 2. Justin Doyle in that number 3. Chris working to 4. Tom Sherman 5. Jason in that number 6. Killian in that 7.
One minute left.
Sarah Dew continuing to lead the way. She now has a 9.3 second lead up on the field as she comes down the front straightaway. She's got Tom and Chris there just in front of them. They're battling for position. That's actually a battle for the 4 and 5 there just in front of her. It's like Tom Sherman now working that number 4 with a little bit of gap between he and Chris. Down across the start-finish line to go. Chris in that number 5 and final podium spot. They're closing in on Justin Doyle for the number 3. Oh, Sarah getting tied up with some lap traffic over there. A race leader. Still got a comfortable lead here on the field. Still. As the race clock here is about to expire, 5 seconds left to go in the race. Race clock has expired, guys. Race it back to the line. You're going to be done. Brady Lucas going to come on in that number 2 spot as Sarah Dew out there on her victory lap. Here she comes back to the race line. Across the line she goes. Sarah Dew takes the win here in 17.5. 2-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Justin Doyle going to come on in 3. Chris in that 4. Jason Haas in the 5. Tom Sherman in the 6. And Killian going to come home in the number 7 spot. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, let's blow the track off. All right, Sarah, if you would please report to podium for interview. Sarah, report to podium for interview.
Hooligan.
All right, I'm here with the winner of Pro 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy, Miss Sarah Dew. How about that, girl? Getting it done. Tell me what was going through.
It was, the traffic was hard and the layout super hard and difficult, and back corner gets me almost every time, and lots of concentration needed to be happening. So.
Well, you got it done, girl. I know Daddy's been chiming in on the chat here and there, watching the whole family, daughter, son-in-law, granddaughter.
Text messages and phone calls. So yes.
Scotty watching on at home. Well, congratulations, 2-wheel drive. We still got 4-wheel drive to go. Yes. So are you ready for that?
Yes, me and you, we're going at it.
Yeah, let's do it. All in good fun. Your winner, expert 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy, Miss Sarah Ernst-Dew. Congratulations. Back to y'all.
6, please. And Justin's in this race, so I need a volunteer on 5 and 1. 5 and 1. Gene, come here, buddy. We need you to work, please. So, Killian, if you would please fill in on the 6. Miss Sarah, if you'll take the 2. Sir, are you taking the 1, sir? In the gray hoodie? Gray hoodie, are you taking the 1? Blue hat? Okay. You taking the 1? Okay, thank you. There. I'm missing the 4, guys. Missing the 4. Jason on the 4. Jason House on the 4. Well, take that. I need a volunteer on 4. Volunteer on 4, please. Volunteer on 4. We'll be ready to roll.
Craig Jackson.
Have a volunteer, Marshall on 4. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. Owen Simmons going live on number 10 spot. Nathaniel Groves on number 9. Mike Kling on the 8. Craig Jackson on the 7. Sean Harding on the 6. Justin Sherman on the 5. Dave McEwen on the 4. Ryan Cottle on the 3. Chris Van Air on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 2-wheel drive. Open short course presented by ProTech. It is Tom Sherman. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Yep, Nathaniel get lined up here. Put him in the box. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Tom Sherman leading the way with Chris Van Air right behind him at number 2. Oh, no, Van Air going to get the lander wrong, going to fall down. Oh, it's a big pile up here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it all worked out. This is a long main, guys. 8-minute main, 8-minute final. Tom Sherman out in front. Ryan Cottle holding on that number 2 spot with Justin Sherman right there in that number 3 spot. Oh, man, these guys are battling here in the back of the pack now. Come on, guys. Race smart, race clean. You got fast trucks. Got Sean Harding now picking up a position as he moves in that number 3 spot. New race leader. Ryan Cottle out in front. Take that back. It's going to be Justin Sherman to the top of the leaderboard. Justin Sherman in the white, gold, and teal. Oh, no, going to roll upside down. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Still got Ryan Cottle in that number 2. Now it's going to be Sean Harding from 3rd to the race lead. Harding carrying the front end down that front straightaway. Ryan Cottle working in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 in through the S turns they go. Right-hand side of the track. Man, Sean Harding keeping the pressure here on Cottle. Cottle in the associated, the TLR of Sean Harding. You've got Tom Sherman now up into that number 3. Now Tom Sherman going to dive to the inside, going to take the position away here from Sean Harding. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. That's Nathaniel Groves. Problems there for our race leader. Rolls it up on his lid. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels from the Marshall. Battle for the race lead coming down the front straightaway. Tom Sherman right there on the backside here of Ryan Cottle. Oh, Cottle now going to roll upside down. Turn marshal over there to him. Two minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Race 14. You're up next, race 14. It's Tom, Sean, Justin, Ryan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dave McEwen now in that number 5 and final podium position as Dave begins to battle his way forward. Sean Harding with the race lead just in front of Tom Sherman there on the separated by 9/10 of a second as they're snaking their way through the S-turn. Up and over the double in the back. Going to be coming on the backside of Owen Simmons here and Chris Van Air here in just a moment. Sean Harding now down across that start-finish line. Tom Sherman right there in his back pocket. They are very close together. Back through the switchbacks they go. Sherman looking for a way around. Oh, we got one turtle there just in front of our race leader. Snags him just a little bit, but still able to hold on that top spot. Sherman going for the pancake.
5 minutes left.
Justin Sherman, Ryan Cottle battling out for that 3 and 4. Dave McEwen in at 5 as Dave now has made up a ton of time here. Those guys are doing battle here in the back of the pack. Dave McEwen trying to work his way past that lap traffic. Ryan Cottle going to get it wrong, going to fall down to that number 5 spot. That's going to put Dave down up to the number 4. Owen Simmons and Chris Van Air having a love affair currently out on the track as they're beating and banging into one another. Sean Harding still with the race lead. Harding right now with some daylight showing between he and Tom Sherman. Sean going to send it up over that big double. Tom going to roll his upside down. Looks like he's still going to hold on to that number 2. But giving up time to race lead. It's going to be Dave McEwen in the number 4 just behind Tom as Justin Sherman working at number 3. Justin over here on the right-hand side track. Oh, no, Justin going to roll upside down right into the arms of the turn marshal. Tom and Dave right there battling with Van Air.
4 minutes
1 lap
left.
back. Now they're going to clear that. Dave McEwen all over the backside of Tom Sherman here for that number 3 spot. That's our highest and closest battle here coming in through the S-turn. Now Dave McEwen going to make the pass. Top left-hand side of the track, right-hand side. Dave McEwen sending it up over the tabletop. Tom Sherman right there as well. Here they come on. Oh, no, Tom going to roll upside down. A little bit of breathing room now for Dave. McEwen 1.3 seconds behind Justin Sherman for that number 2. Justin up over the tabletop in the back. Here comes Dave now. Oh, no, Dave's going to get the lander wrong. That's going to allow Tom now to slip up into the number 3. Ryan Cottle now up to the number 4. Dave in the 5. They do have Van Air lap traffic. 1 lap back, all mixed in right now with that 3, 4, and 5 positions. Ryan Cottle right here on the backside of Van Air. Van Air on the backside here of Tom Sherman. He's currently 1 lap back, though. He is lap traffic. Oh, Sherman going to be on the wrong side of the pipe. Down across that start-finish line. Once again, Van Air, you are lap traffic. You are lap traffic. 2:45 left to go. 2:45 remaining. You are 28 seconds out of the race lead. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Oh, a little bit of a problem here on the lander there for Tom Sherman. That's going to allow Dave McEwen now to move up to that number 4. Oh, he and Sherman battling back. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Sean Harding still out in front. Justin Sherman in that number 2 spot. Ryan Cottle in that number 3. Dave McEwen in the 4. Tom Sherman in that number 5.
Minutes
6
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Here comes Dave McEwen to the line. Still holding on to the number 4. Ryan Cottle now finds himself in that number 3. Ryan Cottle in that all-silver truck over here on the left-hand side of the track. Justin Sherman still solidly in that number 2 spot as he comes back to start-finish. But the battle's still for the number 3, 4, and 5. Mike Clayton now works his way up to the number 5 spot as Tom Sherman falls down to the number 6. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Race number 14 coming up next. with 1:10 left to go. Sean Harding right now with a 5.8-second lead up on Justin Sherman.
1 minute left.
Sherman currently 2.9 seconds up on Ryan Cottle. Cottle 0.8 of a second up on Dave McEwen. And Mike Kling trying to hold on to the 5 spot. As Tom Sherman working at number 6. 4.7 seconds back into the 5 and final podium position. 45 seconds left to go. Ryan Cottle coming across the line now. 1.7 seconds back at Justin Sherman. Going in through the S-turn. That's about on the left-hand side. They got lap traffic there stuck in between them. I believe that's Nathaniel Grubbs. 30 seconds left to go. Nathaniel now going to roll over out of the way. Dave McEwen still pushing hard, working in that number 5 spot. Or 4, excuse me.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap here. Justin Sherman got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Going to come on with that number 2 spot. Ryan Cottle beginning to push hard. Final lap here for these guys. They'll be close for the line for Dave McEwen. Dave McEwen, you are done. Nathaniel Grubbs, you're done as well. Oh, looks like Ryan Cottle not going to slip past. Ryan Cottle up to that number 2 spot as Justin Sherman falls down to the number 3. Here they come back to the line. Sean Harding going to take the race win. Ryan Cottle going to come over at number 2 spot. Justin Sherman in the 3. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. He got 4th. Dave got 4th.
Beachrc.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Sean Harding, your winner in two-wheel drive short course for the 10th annual Palmetto Classic. Sean, that was not an easy run, man. You had to fight for that one.
Oh, I was full send the whole time.
It was your truck was definitely dialed in. It looked really, really good. You got a good setup. Your tire choice was good. Your saucing was good. So I would definitely say you definitely hit the marks. But again, like I said, man, you had to battle. You had to fight with Tom Sherman. Then you had to battle with Ryan Cottle. But right there at the end, you was able to pull away. You kept your head down. You kept your nose clean, and you was able to pull away.
Man, it was all about just staying smooth, man, and then just not getting wrapped up in traffic and all that good jazz. And as soon as I started pulling away a little bit, I saw Justin Sherman starting to close the gap, so I sped up just a little bit. And then once I heard you say 1:10 to go, I was like, okay, I got this.
Yeah. So were you running the 13.5 motor, or were you going full mod?
I was running a 7.5.
7.5, okay. Yeah, so we're in open class here this weekend for our two-wheel drive short course, so running 7.5 motor. Your TLR looked really, really good. Any shout-outs you want to give to anybody?
Oh, to Jacob Page and my little guy Asher Harding at home and my woman that lets me do all this fun stuff.
That's awesome, man. Well, congratulations on your win, and we'll see you on the podium here in just a little bit. Good job, brother. All right, back to the action. All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Sean on the 6, Ryan on the 3, Justin on the 5, Dave on the 4, Mike Kling on the 8, Tom Sherman on the 1, Chris Vanier on the 2, and Craig Jackson, please, on the 7. Missing the 3, Ryan Cottle. Is he in this race? Nope. Need Ryan Cottle on the 3. And I'm missing the 4, Dave McEwen. So I need the 4 covered. Are you marshaling for Ryan Cottle, RJ? If you would, come over here and grab the 4. You and Paisley, y'all both can work the 4. Both of y'all work that one spot. All right? All right, turn them loose, guys. Get your hot laps in. Turn them loose.
Jay Zellner.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. It's going to be John Coleman on the 7, Jay Zellner on the 6, Colin Leonard on the 5, Eric Washburn on the 4, Matthew Poirier in the 3, Nathaniel Grubbs on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in 1/10 mini truggy presented by Tekin. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter. All right, guys, here we go. Race number 14 about to get underway. This is the 4, Eric Washburn. There we go. 5 lining up. There we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter in the Hobbow out in front. This is an 8-minute final. 8-minute final. Patrick Rossler leading here on lap number 1. Got a 1.1 second lead right now up on Matthew, who's in that number 2 spot. Colin working at number 3. Nathaniel in the number 4. Colin now works his way up to that number 2 spot. Colin in that pinkish purple color paint job. Oh, going to get a position now back to Nathaniel. Got Patrick Rossiter still with the race lead. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Race 14 on the track. Race 15 coming up next. 15 up next. It's Rossiter right now with a 9-second lead up on Matthew. Matthew, though, with only a 1.6-second lead up on Eric Washburn, who's working at number 3 spot. Colin working at number 4. Nathaniel in the 5. $145 down, 6:15 left to go. Rossiter now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Matthew holding on that number 2 spot. Colin in that number 3. Nathaniel 4. Jay Zellner in the 5. Eric Washburn in 6. John Coleman in that number 7 spot. You're 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading away. You got Colin Leonard now works his way up in that number 2 spot with Matthew working at number 3. Matthew only 3,300ths of a second back. Here they come right here in front of the driver's stand. Battle for that number 2. Uh-oh. Matthew going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. Rossiter still out in front now with a 15-second lead up on the field. Patrick Rossiter coming on to the front straightaway with the race lead. Across the line he goes. Patrick consistently running 17-second laps here with Colin Leonard working in that number 2 spot. He has a 5.3 second lead now up on Matthew, who's in the 3. You got Nathaniel Grubbs now closing the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Patrick, Colin, Matthew, 1, 2, and 3.
left.
Nathaniel working at number 4. Eric Washburn in that 5. Jay Zellner in the 6. John Coleman in the 7. Uh-oh, looks like a little bit of problem there for Colin Leonard. Going to lose a couple of positions here. Oh, Colin just having a really long lap, but still holding on to number 2. But that allowed Matthew to close up right on his back bumper. They're trying to work their way around a ton of lap traffic here. Collins still holding on to that number 2. 4:30 down. 3:30 left to go. Matthew now up to that number 2 spot. Colin falls down to 3. Nathaniel Grubbs into 4. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter well out in front.
Three minutes left.
Here's Patrick, Matthew, Colin, Nathaniel now to the 3, Colin in the 4. Eric Washburn holding on that number 5 side. Jay Zeldner in that 6, John Coleman in that number 7. Race number 15, you're on deck. Race 15 on deck. Rossiter still working his way around some lap traffic here. Colin and Eric now battling out for the 4 and 5. Eric Washburn holding on to number 5 in final podium position. He's 7/10 of a second away from the 4, though. Nathaniel Grubbs out into the race, or into that number 2 spot just in front of Matthew. He's only 6/10 of a second up.
2 minutes left.
Rossiter now 1 lap up on the entire field with 2 minutes still to go. Matthew and Nathaniel, 8/10 of a second last time by the line. All that's separating them. Looks like Nathaniel has now worked his way up into that number 2 spot as he comes back to the line. Yes, he has. That's going to put Matthew down to the number 3 spot. Patrick now with nearly 2 laps up on the entire field. Minute 40 left to go. Uh-oh, that one broke.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Final 60 seconds here between Nathaniel Grubbs and Matthew Poirier, who is in the number 3 spot. Matthew 1.5 seconds back at the number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock is about to expire here. Patrick Russell pretty well got this one here in the bag. A couple of guys falling out of this one. And it's going to be a race back to line. Looks like Nathaniel Grubbs going to hold on for that number 2 spot. Yes, he does. Matthew going to come home in at number 3. Russell are going to take the race win here in race number 14. Waiting on Colin. Colin going to take that number 5
All
and
drivers are
final
finished.
podium
The race is
spot.
completed.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Patrick Rossiter, please report to podium for interview.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works.
All righty, guys, we are here with Patrick Rossiter, your winner in the four-wheel drive mini truck class. Patrick, it was lights out, buddy.
Yeah, I just got told I'd turn a 15.9 with that little guy. I'm shocked.
Wow, and you were running the Hobo or Hobow. Hobow.
Yes, formerly known as OFNA. Yes, it's about a 15 to 20-year-old platform. Put some associated shocks on it with some Traxxas rims, and it's good.
Yeah, I would definitely say it's good. You lapped the field almost twice, the entire field. So I would definitely say that truck was really good. So what tires were you out there on for your final mains?
J Concept Smoothie 2 Silvers.
And what tire sauce were you running?
We're running the FDJ Blue Dot.
The Blue Dot. Okay. Well, so has that been the go-to sauce here this weekend?
For me, at least, I started off on the Red Dot, and it just seemed like it evaporated too fast. Put the blue on there, and everything on my stuff picked up like a second and a half. So the good thing that Frank does with FDJ, he makes all different flavors for all different situations. So it's nice.
So I got a quick question for you. I noticed that as the run is going on, that I've noticed some of the cars, it seems like the tire dust and dust comes up a little bit in the middle of the run, and the track begins to deteriorate at the end. Are you noticing that on the driver's stand?
If anything, my traction is going up. Now, the groove may be getting narrower with the dust because people are going in the infield and then kicking it into the groove. But as far as if you just stay in the groove, for me, the traction is actually getting better.
Gotcha. Well, congratulations on your win, and good luck in your four-wheel drive buggy main.
Thank you, sir.
All righty, back to y'all. Back to the action.
Justin Doyle. Cade Burnett. Chad Dew.
Alrighty, guys, should have all my marshals already moving out here. Patrick Rossiter on the 1. I need Nathaniel Grubbs on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Eric on the 4, Colin on the 5, Jay on the 6, John Coleman 7, and Steven, please, on the 8. Steven Swank needs you on the 8, please. Steven Swank needs you on the 8. Patrick Rossiter needs you on the 1. Patrick Rossiter on the 1. All right. Looks like we got it all covered. Looks like he's going to get it for you. All right. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Eric Morton on the number 9. Michael Almond on the 8. Justin Dole on the 7. Kay Burnett on the 6. Dave McEwen, please, on the 5. Ryan Cottle on the 4. Sean Harding on the 3. Chris Van Air on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in two-wheel drive modified. Buggy presented by Exalt is going to be Chad Dew. Well, that's not very nice. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off. And it's going to be Chad Dew leading them off here on the charge. Chris Van Air right behind him in that number 2 spot. This is an 8-minute final. You got a 3-car, a little bit of breakaway here now. On the wrong side of the fluff there for Van Air. That's going to give the number 2 to Sean Harding. Chad Do out in front, two-wheel drive expert expert mod buggy, pro mod buggy. Hey. Out on the track, there goes Chad, down across that start-finish line, coming in through the sweeper turn, now in through the middle, hitting the switchbacks. Race number 16, you're going to be coming up next. You got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Harding not giving up the fight yet. He is keeping tabs right now with Chad Do as they're coming around some lap traffic onto the front straightaway. Across that start-finish line they go. Oh. Dave McEwen working that number 4 spot. Ryan Cottle into number 5. Justin Dole into 6. Kay Burnett into 7. Michael Allman in the 8. Eric Morton holding on to that number 9 spot. Chad Do still out in front. A little bit of daylight beginning to shine. A little more sunshine now showing here between Chad and Sean. Oh, looks like Sean may have got it wrong. Rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Van Air now to move back to the number 2 spot. Chris Van Air now back up into the 2. There goes Chad coming across that start-finish line. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in this A final for two-wheel drive mod buggy. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. It's going to be Chad, Chris, Sean, Dave, Justin, Ryan, Cade, Michael, and Eric, your current running order. Sean Harding only 0.8 of a second back of Chris Van Air for that number 2. Oh, careful. Chad Do coming across that line. He's having to deal with a lot of lap traffic here. Oh, one rolls off the track out of the way. It's Van Air and Harding still 2 and 3. Let's see if we can pick that battle up here. They're right here in front of the driver's stand. Down the front straightaway they come. Van Air trying to hold off Sean Harding here. Sean Harding took the win here in two-wheel drive short course. He has got the pressure all over the backside of Van Air for that number 2 spot. Chad Do right now out in front. He's led every lap here so far. Oh, no, Van Air rolls it upside down. Turn marshal there to grab him. So breathing room now for Sean Harding. He works his way to that number 2. Van Air in that number 3. Dave McEwen up to the 4. Ryan Cottle going into 5. McEwen right now 11 seconds back. Oh, Ryan Cottle not going to make that pass. He's going to move to the 4. McEwen to the 5. Just over 4 minutes left to go here in race number 15. Race number 16 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Chad Do right now out in front, got a 4.5 second lead here up on Sean Harding, who's in that number 2 spot. Chris Van Air working that number 3. Ryan Cottle working that number 4. Dave McEwen holding on to that number 5 and final podium spot. Justin Dole 8.7 seconds away from podium as we are now in the bottom half of the race. 3:30 left to go. Is Chad Do well out in front with a 5-second lead right now up on Sean Harding. Harding with a little bit of room here on Chris Van Air, who's working in the number 3 spot. Ryan Cottle working that number 4. Dave McEwen 5. Dave right now 4.2 seconds back of Ryan Cottle, who's in that 4 spot.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chad Do, Sean Harding right now 1 and 2. Chris Van Air working that number 3 spot. Chad now 4 seconds up on Harding. Harding closing the gap in a little bit on him here as Chad do your race leader. Remember, guys, you hear a very distinct sound when your leader comes across that start-finish line. Gives you a relative idea of where the leader is at to your relative position on the track. You're now 5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your race leader right here in front of the driver's stand, coming down the front straightaway. He's got Michael Allman there just in front of him. We're going to pick up that number 4 and 5 positions right now. They're beginning to do the battle between Ryan Cottle and Dave McEwen right here in front of the driver's stand, that silver-colored buggy. Oh, diving to the inside, McEwen with the drag race. Oh, McConnell going a little wide in the corner. Put McEwen now up into that number 4 spot. They get together as they're coming in through the entrance of the S-turns.
2 minutes
left.
They
may have some traffic there with them. Oh, no, McEwen on the wrong side of the pipe. So Ryan Cottle now holding on to that number 4. Breathing room, daylight now shining between them. Sean Harding is closing the gap here on Chad Dew. Chad Dew only 1.9 seconds up on Sean Harding. As Chad Dew now working in the middle section of the track, coming in through the S-turn. Sean Harding now also through the S-turn as well. Harding beginning to mount a charge here. We're in the final minute and a half of the race. He's only 2 seconds away. Chad Dew now coming back towards the start finish. You got a clean track in front as he works around that lap traffic. Here comes Sean Harding. Across the line he goes. The gap, 3.3 seconds now as Chad finds another gear and beginning to open the gap back up once again. Right-hand side of the track. Through the sweep and turn they go. Chad Dew out in front. Sean Harding holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, man, they get tied up in the corner. Uh-oh. So Sean Harding getting tied up here a little bit with some lap traffic with 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Now the gap is 8 seconds between 1 and 2. Van Air holding on to number 3. Ryan Cottle working the 4. Cade Burnett now moves up into that number 5 spot in final podium position. Dave McEwen down to that number 6.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, that's a battle for the final podium spot going down the front straightaway. Dave McEwen trying to run him down. Cade Burnett got some traffic there just in front of him. They go in through the S-turn, trying to work his way around on the tabletop in the back, running in that number 5 and final podium spot. It looks like that is Sean Harding there just in front of him. Sean Harding running in at number 2, 1 lap up right now on Cade. Cade trying to hold on to the podium position here. Dave McEwen trying to run him down. The gap is currently 1.4 seconds. McEwen looks like he's closing the gap right inside of the track here. As it is going to be Cade clearing the left track. Oh, we got a couple cars turtled together. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe here for Cade Burnett. Here comes Dave McEwen. Down the front straightaway they go. Dave McEwen all over his back bumper. Here they come in through the S-turn battle for the final 5 spot. On the exit now onto the back section of the track. Cade Burnett trying to hold on to it here. In that 2-wheel drive modified buggy, here comes Dave McEwen. 1 more corner to go for Cade Burnett. He will take the number 5 and final podium spot.
All drivers are finished.
That is race, guys. Everybody's done. Grab your blowers, blow the track off. Race number 15 in the books. Chad Dew, please report to podium for interview.
Beachrc.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Alrighty, we are here with Chad Dew, the winner of your 2-wheel drive modified modified buggy class. Chad, has been lights out for you here this weekend, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's been really good. The car's awesome, so it's been really fun.
Are you running the new B7 chassis, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah, running the new B7. It's real good. Yeah, I think it's so awesome.
Yeah, I was watching your car during that main. There was a couple of times you had a little bobble, just minor mistakes. The track is not super easy. It might look a little easy, but it's not super easy.
Yeah, it really isn't. I mean, there's some sections, especially in mod, it's real easy to make some of the jumps. You got to really be careful, you know. So
yeah, it's got some huge takeoffs on a lot of these jumps, and you can over jump them, and next thing you know, you're in the pipe very quick.
yeah, exactly. And it gets a little dusty out there, so it's like 8-minute run. You got to make sure you're right on the pipe all the time. So it's tough.
Were you also running the J-Concept smoothies this weekend?
Yeah, I ended up running J-Cons with smoothies. Yeah.
I know that was kind of like the go-to tire this weekend. It definitely was a tire sauce game. I know a lot of people were searching around for tire sauce this weekend as well.
Yeah, for sure. We tried a couple different of the FVJ sauces, and definitely it mattered which one you had on your car. That's for sure.
So which one did you end up with?
I ended up running the pineapple or the yellow. Yeah, that's what I liked best.
Gotcha. Well, congratulations on your win, man. It's been an awesome weekend, awesome run for you. 2 wins. So congratulations once again, man.
All right, man. Thank you.
Thank you. And back to the action. All right, guys, let's make sure I get all my marks ready. Chad Dew on the 1, Sean Harding on the 3, Chris Van Air on the 2, Ryan Cottle on the 4, Kay Burnett on the 6, Dave McEwen on the 5, Justin Dole on the 7, Michael Allman on the 8, and Eric Morton, I don't have a 9. Eric, you don't have to worry about Marshall, buddy. We're good. I don't need you. We're good. Yeah, don't marshal that spot. We'll get somebody else. Hey, I need somebody to cover the 2. Need somebody to cover the 2 for Van Air. Somebody cover the 2 for Van Air, please. Thank you. All right, guys, let's check them in. It's 13.5, four-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Beachrc.com. Getting them checked in.
Chuck Tut. Sarah Du.
All right, so Colton Cruz not here. He had an emergency he had to go home to and take care of today. Let's get him lined up. It's going to be Jonathan Orcutt in the number 10 spot. Brandon Mate. Uh-oh. That's a bad dog over there. Brandon, they're going to be in that number 9 spot. Noah in the number 8. Brandon in the 7. Chuck in the 6. Chris on the 5. Brady on the 4. Sarah on the 3. And Patrick Rosser going to line up on number 2. Colton Cruz set TQ. Unfortunately, he had a family emergency or some sort of emergency that he had to go home to and get taken care of. And we hope everything is okay with him. And we'll see him at the next race. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rosser leading the way here at the start. Rosser to run the Associated, followed closely by Sarah Du in the number 2. She's run the Associated as well. Stuck in a pipe there. Rosser going to come across the line. Lap number 1. Out in front, Sarah Du holding on to number 2. Brady Lucas in that number 3. Chris holding on to the number 4. Working their way through the S-turn. Brady Lucas keeping the pressure here on the backside of Sarah Du. Sarah now closing the gap here on Rossiter. Back towards start-finish they come. We'll have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Careful. Your race leader's right there with you now. Race leader's right there with you as they're trying to work their way around. Second place right there behind you as well. There's Rossiter coming across the line, working in that top spot as they clear that lap traffic now. Chris holding on to that number 3 just behind Sarah Du. Last time by the line, a little bit of breathing room between 1 and 2 now. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. Here comes second place right there as well as she comes across the start-finish line. 1.5 seconds back. A couple of cars roll over there just in front of our race leader. Going to clear it now. 1, 2, and 3. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, that third place kind of worked his way around that same lap traffic. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now finds himself out in truck in this 8-minute final. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. Our race program going to be done, guys, probably right about 1 o'clock. Might even be a little bit before that. Sarah Dew coming across the line now, 4 seconds back to Rossiter. Rossiter working the tabletop in the back section of the track, right-hand side. Here comes Sarah. She's working the tabletop now. Chris holding on to the number 3. Brady working the 4. Brandon Armitage from 7th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot. Brady Lucas right now in that number 4 trying to close in on Chris. Oh, now that gap going to open up to 1.7 seconds here. There goes Rossiter going across the line. Lays down a 17-2 that time by. Here comes Sarah Dew. She's going to cross the line with a 17-6. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Chris working in that number 3 spot. Brady Lucas holding on to that number 4. Sarah coming across the line now with the race, or in that number 2 spot. Currently 5.6 seconds back. She's 4.7 seconds up on Chris, who's in the 3. Brady 4. Brady only 1.8 seconds away from that number 3 spot. Patrick Rossiter still out in front now. Gap 6 seconds between 1 and 2.
5 minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 16. Race number 17, Mod Stadium Truck coming up next. This is currently 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by Beachrc. $3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. As we're nearing the halfway mark right now, Patrick now has opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Sarah holding on to that number 2 spot. She's 8.2 seconds up on Chris. Chris currently 2.4 seconds up on Brady. Brandon 18 seconds back of that number 4. Chuck Tutt working the number 6. He's 15 seconds back into 5. Brandon in the number 7. Now Brandon going to move to the 6. Chuck down to the 7. Noah in the 8. Jonathan working the number 9. $4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Patrick Rossiter, Sarah Dew right now running 1 and 2. Chris holding on that number 3. Brady Lucas working the 4. Brandon Armitage in the 5. Chuck Tutt in the 6. Brandon in that number 7. Noah Crow in the 8. Jonathan in the number 9. 2:45 remaining. Patrick Rossiter now with a 13-second lead here up on Sarah Dew, who's in that number 2 spot. Brady Lucas working that number 4. Brandon Armitage still working that number 5. Brady, though, 1.3 seconds behind Chris for that number 3. That battle really starting to tighten up now for that number 3 and 4 positions.
Two minutes left.
All right, with 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sarah Dew right now 18 seconds back in the race lead. She has a 10-second lead up on Chris, who's in that number 3 spot. Brady holding the number 4. Now 2 seconds back of the 3. 90 seconds left to go. It's Patrick, Sarah, Chris, Brady, and Brandon, your top 5. Patrick Rossler coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. 19 seconds up on Sarah. Sarah, 11 seconds now up on Chris, who's in that number 3. Final minute of the race. Everybody kind of spread apart a little bit. No close battles to call right now. Closest cars together is Brady, 8 seconds back of Chris for that number 3 spot.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. $30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Long lap there for Patrick Rosser with 19-second lap. We'll give up a little bit of time here to Sarah. Here she comes back to the line. Patrick, though, right now 1 lap up with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. And it's going to be Patrick Rossiter coming to the line, taking the win here in race number 16, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy as he leads this one from tone to tone. Sarah Dew going to come home in that number 2 spot. Chris going to come home in the number 3. Brady 4 and Brandon Armitage going to round out your top 5. All right, Patrick, come on over for
Beachrc.com, the Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
All right, and we are here with Patrick Rossiter, the winner of the four-wheel drive 13.5 stock buggy class. Patrick, this win number 2 on the weekend for you.
Hallelujah.
So you're now running the new associated four-wheel drive buggy, and this is your second race with it, and this is your second win. So you're 2 for 2 here. You're batting 1,000.
I am. I should have done that a long time ago. You know, I hate to say it, but there are so many different other cars that are actually using associated parts, and I'm just thinking to myself, why don't I just get the whole car? So that's what I ended up choosing to do.
Well, I would definitely say that it is working out very well for you so far. You started second on the grid on that one. Colton, unfortunately, not able to make the start due to a new emergency they had to go to, and I hope everything's okay with Colton. If you're watching at home, we hope everything's okay with you. But, again, congratulations, Patrick Rosser, on your win.
Thank you very much.
All right, and back to the action, guys. We're almost done with the program here. Thank y'all for watching so much. Don't forget to give us a like and a thumbs up there on the YouTube. We could certainly use the help, and give us a share as well. And we will get back to the action now. Thank y'all so much.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. Race number 17. All right, guys, let's get our turn marks ready. Patrick Rossiter, please, on the 2. Sarah Dew on the 3. Chris on the 5. Brady on the 4. Brandon on the 7. Chuck on the 6. Brendan Malik, if you would please take the 1 for me. Brendan, you're motion for Chuck.
William Oberly.
And let's put Jonathan. Jonathan, if you would please take the 2. Jonathan, take the 2, please.
Beachrc.com, the Razor's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Yeah, just grab the 2. Yeah. So we're going to give the gentleman here a minute here. Sarah's helping the guy with the car that broke his car, so we're going to help him. We got a car marshal that came out there, so we're good. All right, guys, go and run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Sarah, you don't have to worry about a marshal. We got you covered. Take your time. 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 Just waiting on Rick Blunt here. Give him just a moment. Take your time. We got plenty of time.
Beachrc.com, the Razor's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. Beachrc.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beachrc.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at Beachrc.com today.
Do a lap real quick.
Rick Blunt.
Nobody's watching you. Uh-oh. Did it die? All right. All right, guys, I'm going to call out the starting order. William Moberly, you're going to lap on number 10. Mark Reed on number 9. Eric Irvin on number 8. Quincy Atkins on the 7. Rick Blunt on the 6. Michael Kokoska, please, on the 5. Brock Peterson on the 4. Nathaniel Groves on the 3. Chris Vanier on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier in modified two-wheel drive stadium truck presented by J Concepts is going to be Sean Harding. All right. Are we good? All right, so it looks like Rick may be out, unfortunate here. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running here in two-wheel drive mod stadium truck. Man, Van Air makes the pass here in the first turn as he moves to the top of the leaderboard. Harding set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Van Air going to be out in front, though, leading here on lap number 1 as they come in through the S-turns. Long ways left to go. 8-minute final here. Race number 18, four-wheel drive, 40-plus Nitro buggy. Four-wheel drive, 40-plus buggy presented by Nitro Pro. Coming up next, it's a drag race down the front straightaway. John Harding keeping the pressure on the backside of Van Air for the race lead. Van Air going in through the switchbacks. Up and over the tabletop in the back, followed closely by Sean Harding. Sean Harding in the TLR. Oh, no, Van Air going to grab the concrete, roll upside down. He and lap traffic getting tied up. That's going to allow third place Brock Peterson now to move up into that number 3 spot. Quincy Atkins working at number 4. Michael Kokoska in the 5. Eric Irvin in that number 6. Nathaniel Grubbs in the 7. Mark Reed in the 8. William Moberly in that number 9. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Sean Harding and Chris Van Air right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds here. Brock Peterson in that number 3 spot. Quincy Atkins holding on to the 4. Michael Kokoska in the 5. Eric Irvin working at number 6. Nathaniel Grubbs down at number 7. Yeah, absolutely. 1:45 down, 6:15 left to go. It's Sean Harding now with the race lead. Van Air working in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.8 seconds here. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining, Sean Harding with a now 3.7 second lead here up on Chris Van Air. Quincy Atkins working in that number 3 spot. It is Brock Peterson now, 0.5 of a second behind Quincy Atkins for that number 3. And Brock Peterson now going to move up to the 3. Quincy down to the 4. But the battle right now for that number 3 and 4 spot only separated 1.1 seconds here. With just over 5 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Sean Harding, Chris Van Air now separated by 4.6 seconds. Sean Harding right here in front of the driver's stand. That TLR looking strong here in this 8-minute A final with 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Quincy Atkins holding on to that number 4 spot. Michael Kokoska working at number 5. Nathaniel Grubbs in the 6. Eric Irvin in the 7. Mark Reed in the 8. William Moberly in that number 9 spot. 4:30 left to go. That's 3:30 down, 4:30 remaining. Sean Harding now with a nearly 10-second lead here up on the field. Brock Peterson 3.7 seconds back of Van Air for the number 2. Quincy Atkins now working 3 seconds back of that number 3. Kokoska in the number 5 and final podium spot with 4 minutes left to go. Van Air trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Oh, getting tied up there in the corner. Van Air trying to work his way through.
4 minutes left.
Now going to clear that lap traffic. Up and over the big double in the back. Race number 18, race 18, you're up next. Race number 19, going to be up here in about 10 minutes. About 15 minutes, you'll be up. Better on the microphone. Okay, so I need to move it away a little more. Okay, I got you. With just over 3 minutes left to go, Sean Harding right now leading away with Chris Van Air holding on to that number 2 spot. Brock Peterson working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now. They're separated here by 17 seconds as Harding is beginning to check out on the field. Sean Hardy looking real strong here at the 10th Annual Palmetto Classic, presented by Beachrc.com. Here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, home of the 2024 10th Scale Off-Road Nationals. That'll be held here in April, right in a little over 30 days. I believe it's the 17th through the 21st or so. Uh-oh, got an unfortunate break there for Nathaniel Grubbs from the number 6 spot. It's Sean, Chris, Brock, 1, 2, and 3, Quincy, 4. You're right at 6 minutes down with 2 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. There goes Van Ayer coming across the line. Finds himself right now 10 seconds back in the race lead. He's got a 12-second lead, though, up on Brock Peterson. Sean Hardy coming back towards start-finish. Across the line he goes. Lays down to 18.7 that time by. Brock Peterson coming across the line, working still in that number 3 spot. He's 9 seconds up on Quincy Atkins. No close battles to call right now. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track. 90 seconds left to go. Seven minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Sean Hardy now with a nearly 12-second lead here up on the field.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. That one don't sound too good. That one with an unfortunate break here.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 17. Sean Hardy, 11-second lead here up on the field.
$30 seconds left.
Looks like Quincy Atkins trying to nurse that truck home here. 20 seconds left to go. He might squeeze in one more lap.
15 seconds left.
Yep, he's going to squeeze in one more lap with that truck. He's trying to make it last to the end. Final lap for it here, Quincy. Hold on to it. You're running in that number 4 spot. You got a 21-second lead up on Mike Kokoska, who's in the 5. As the race clock expires, Sean Hardy going to come to the line. He is going to be done. He's going to catch it right at the line. Sean Hardy taking the win here in modified two-wheel drive stadium truck. All right. Uh-oh. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Sean Harding, report to interview, or podium for interview. Sean Harding, please. It broke. He broke it. All right, race number 18 going to be coming up next. Race 18.
And we are here with the Mod Stadium Truck winner, Homeless Jesus, Mr. Sean Harding. Tell us, how was the truck, dude?
Oh, it was on point the whole time. All I had to do was just kind of keep it smooth the whole time, and I knew it had the corner speed to handle everything.
That's good. That's good. So what, the truck itself, I know, which one let the magic smoke out again? That was the SCT.
That was the SCT.
Okay, all right. So you had good enough vibes for this. How was the SCT? I forgot to mention to you about that.
The SCT was amazing. It had a little bit of hiccups throughout the weekend with some of the electronics or whatever, but and the transmission idler gear went out. But after all that, I put a new speed control in it, dialed it in, and it was even better than before.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, buddy. Now go out there and turn marshal. All right. That is Sean Harding, your winner, Mod Stadium Truck. Back to y'all.
All right, let's go ahead and run our hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Yeah, just grab the 5. Grab the 5, Mark. All right, man, he's already got it.
Less than
grab
5.
the 1. Take the 1. Go. All right, let's get them checked in, guys. This 40 plus 4-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Nitro Pro.
Chuck Tutt. Jay Zellner.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's get them gridded up. Just waiting on a check here from Mike Hicks. He had a little bit of issue. Let's check on him real quick. Mike, are you on the stand, buddy? Give him Mike Hicks here just a moment, guys. Give Mike Hicks just a moment. All right, starting order is going to be Chuck Tutt on the 10, Craig Jackson on the 9, Lucas Loring on the 8, Jay Zellner on the 7, Mike Hicks on the 6, Corey McKelvin on the 5, Owen Simmons on the 4, Eric Washburn on the 3, Dave McEwen on the 2, and Matthew Poirier on the number 1 top qualifying position. Waiting on Mike Hicks here. He's got major issues, like not going to make it. He's still coming? Okay, here we go. Ugh.
Mike Hicks.
There we go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Matthew going to lead him off here. He took TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Dave McEwen right there. Oh, man, Dave going to have a rough start. Going to fall down to that number 9 spot. Still a long ways left to go, guys. 8-minute final. 8-minute final. We're only on lap number 1 here. Here they come down across that start-finish line. Matthew out in front, followed closely here by Owen Simmons. He's working in that number 2 spot. Here comes 1 and 2. A little bit of a breakaway from the field now. Got Eric Washburn rolls his upside down. That's going to allow Corey McKelvin now to slip past. McKelvin now up to that number 3. Washburn in the 4. Race 18 currently on the track. Race number 19 should be up next. With 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Matthew right now leading the way. Owen Simmons holding on that number 2 spot. Corey McKelvin up to that number 3. Corey McKelvin 1.8 seconds behind Owen Simmons for the number 2. That's coming in through the switchback on the back section of the track. Owen Simmons holding on that 2 spot as he comes in through the final double right here in front of the driver's stand. That all blue buggy of Corey McKelvin holding on to the number 3. Left-hand side of the track now as they come in through that short chute on that big run up to the double. Matthew well out in front, 4 seconds out in front, 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. All right, 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Matthew right now leading the way. Got a 5-second lead here up on Owen Simmons, who's in that number 2 spot. Corey McKelvin in that number 3. Dave McEwen working the 4, and Eric Washburn in that number 5 spot. 2:40 down, 5:20 left to go, actually. It's Owen Simmons feeling the pressure here still from Corey McKelvin. Dave McEwen, he has battled his way up from dead last on lap number 1 all the way up to the number 4 spot. So Dave McEwen is on the charge.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Corey McKelvin in the solid blue coming on to the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway goes. Got Craig Jackson there, 1 lap back there just in front of him. Dave McEwen is on the move now up to the number 3 spot, closing in on the backside of McKelvin. Dave McEwen over here on the right-hand side of the track coming in through the sweeper. Back in front of the driver's stand double. Down the front straightaway, Dave McEwen all over the backside here of Corey McKelvin. Now going to look to the inside. It's going to be Dave McEwen up into the race lead now. Dave McEwen, into the number 2 spot. Your race leader now here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, no, he's upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. He had a huge lead up on the field, and it's now nearly going to be erased. Here comes Dave McEwen into number 2, looking for that top spot. Lap number 1, he was scoring in that number 10 position. Finds himself into 2 and on the hunt for the race lead. Oh, no, rolls upside down for Matthew. New race leader. It's going to be Dave McEwen out in front. Here in four-wheel drive 40-plus modified buggy. Dave out in front, Matthew holding on to number 2, Corey McKelvin in at number 3, Eric Washburn in the 4 with 3:45 left to go. Jay Zellner finds himself in the 6, Craig Jackson in 7, Lucas Loring in at number 8. 3:30 remaining here. Dave McEwen out in front with a 1.8 second lead now up on the field. Just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Dave, Matthew, Corey, Owen, Eric, Jay, and Craig. Lucas holding on to the 8.
3 minutes left.
.530 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Dave and Matthew right now, 1 and 2. Corey McKelvin working at number 3. Eric Washburn holding on to the 4. Owen Simmons in at number 5. Jay Zellner in at number 6. Craig Jackson in the 7. Lucas Loring in the 8. Oh, man, our race leader getting all tied up here. Dave McEwen now down that number 2 spot. Your race leader running that yellow and purple. 6 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Matthew now going to move back up into that race lead. Matthew over on the right-hand side of the track. Dave looks to be right about 5 seconds back of the race lead. Still got a lot of speed left in that car. Gap is actually 3 seconds between 1 and 2. They got a lot of lap traffic to deal with here. Dave McEwen coming up on the backside here of Owen Simmons. Owen 1 lap back of Dave. Dave going to dive to the inside, going to come through as Owen lets him make the pass. 90 seconds left to go. Matthew out in front. They do have lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. We're on the back-hand side, right-hand side of the track. That's race leader that lap traffic is currently battling with in that yellow and orange. Oh, no, he's going to get tied up there. That's Eric Washburn, 1 lap back of race lead. Oh, man, Matthew hard onto the pipe. New race leader going to be Dave McEwen now back out in front. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes Dave in through the middle. Oh, man, Matthew going to snag a turtle car. 45 seconds left to go. Is Dave, Matthew, Corey, Owen, and Eric your top 5. Matthew right now 4.7 seconds back at Dave McEwen.
30 seconds left.
Who's in the race lead. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Here comes Matthew now coming across that line as well. 20 seconds left to go. Lucas Loring right there battling as well with Eric Washburn. They're separated by 1 lap here on the scoring pylon. 10 seconds left to go. Final lap here for Dave McEwen as he comes across the line. Working his way through the S-turn for the final time. What a drive through the field for Dave McEwen from all the way down to 10th on lap number 1. He's got 2 more corners to go. Up and over the final double onto the front straightaway. Dave McEwen takes the win here in 40-plus. 4-wheel drive buggy. Waiting on Matthew. He's going to come home in at number 2. Corey in the number 3. Owen in the 4. Eric in the 5. Jay in the 6. And Craig going to come home in the 7. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Dave McEwen. Need you to report to Podium for interview.
And I am here with the 40-plus 4-wheel drive modified buggy winner, Daddy Dave McEwen. How a great recovery, dude. I know that lap 1 was rough, but you climbed back up. Tell us what was going through it.
Traffic or the traction was way higher, and I just traction rolled out over and going to that chicane, and was on the wrong side of the pipe. Waited, made another mistake, but I knew I had a fast car, and I was just trying to be patient. I knew a lot of people would have 8 minutes is a long time, so kept my head down and kept on digging, and we got it done at the end.
Awesome, awesome. So I see you do have a sponsorship with FDJ, Frank Denny Juice. What was your flavor of choice?
My flavor of choice is the new pink compound we're using. We've been working on it for the last couple months, and we're really grooving on it now. It's really good on mostly clay compound tires, but it's working on everything at this point.
It definitely paid off for you. Congratulations, Daddy Dave McEwen. You're winner of Old Man 4-wheel drive buggy. Back to y'all.
6. Going on 4.
Brock Peterson.
All right. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Let's check them in. Final race of the day. It'll be done just a hair after 1 o'clock.
Less than 5. KB. Owen Simmons. Mike Hicks.
All righty, fellas, let's line them up. It's going to be Noah Crow on the number 10, Michael Kokoska on the 9, Kevin Bullock on the 8, Nathaniel Grubbs on the 7, Jason Haas on the 6, Owen Simmons on the 5, Brad Powell on the 4, Brock Peterson on the 3, Mike Hicks on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in open 2-wheel drive. Buggy presented by S-Works. It's Jacob Page. All right, we good to go? Here we go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. We are off and running the final race of the day. Jacob Page set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Oh, man, got a little bit of a pile up here in the back of the pack. His 8-minute final, guys, got a long ways left to go. Oh, Jacob going to get the lander wrong. Going to spin out right in front of the field. That's going to put Mike Hicks down to that number 3 spot. Brock Peterson finds himself all the way up to the number 2 now. Picks him up a spot. Jacob Page still holding on to the race lead.
So your race leader, Jacob Page, going down the straightaway. Brock Peterson in that number 2 right behind him. You got Kevin now up into the number 3. Jason Haas in the 4. Noah Crow rounding out the top 5. But it's still very early. We're only 45 seconds in. We still got just over 7 minutes to go. Jacob's going to get it wrong now. New race leader, Brock Peterson, coming down the front straightaway. So Brock Peterson, your new race leader, yellow and purple, going over the bat double, or bat tabletop, excuse me. Oh, Brock going to get a bad lander. Jacob's going to go around, going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Kevin Bullock now to close in on the backside of Brock Peterson. 2 and 3 going into the S turn, trying to chase down the number 1 car of Jacob Page. Oh, going to have some lap traffic right there. They're going to pull it to the outside. I believe that's Noah and Brad coming towards start finish line. Oh, Brock's going to get it wrong. Look ahead in last turn. Go outside in last turn. Watch them socks. All right, all clear. So Jacob Page now back out front, got 3 seconds up on the field. Brock Peterson still holding on to that number 2. Jason Haas now finds himself in the number 3 spot with Nate Grubbs in the 4. KB holding on to the 5. We are 2 down, 6 to go. Drivers here in open 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by S-Works. So your race leader, Jacob Page, in the TLR, out front, going into the S section. Going to be red, yellow, and powder blue with yellow wheels coming into the second double here. Oh, caution, last double, caution, last double. All clear.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Jacob Page right now with a 3-second lead here up on Brock Peterson, who's working in that number 2 spot. Jason holding on number 3. Nathaniel working at number 4. Kevin Bullock in at number 5. Owen Simmons in the 6. Mike Hicks in the 7. Kokoska working the 8. Brad Powell 9. And Noah Crow in the number 10 spot. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Jacob Page 3 seconds up on the field. Jason Haas currently won 1.6 seconds back of Brock Peterson. Jason just ran his fast lap race at a 17.7 as he picked up 9/10 of a second on that number 2 spot. KB from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4. Nathaniel Grubbs working into 5. We'll do our podium picks for top 5 in every class right after this race. Jacob Page out in front. Oh, looks like Jacob may have. Nope, he's still holding on the race lead. Brock Peterson, though, closed that gap down to 9/10 of a second. Working on the top left-hand side of the track here. They come across the big double or the big tabletop in the back. Right-hand side, Jacob Page trying to hold on to that top spot. Coming around lap traffic for 1 and 2. Down across start-finish line. Battle for the race lead. Only separated here by 0.2 of a second. 4 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. These guys are battling out. Oh, man, as he takes the race lead, Brock Peterson going to bicycle in the corner. Going to have to be marshaled. So Jacob Page now back out in front. Brock Peterson going to mount that charge one more time. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. That's Mike Kokoska in between that 1 and 2. Oh, Mike going to now pull over or move over out of the way. That's going to allow Brock Peterson a clear track in front. See if he can run back down. Jacob Page. Oh, Jacob Page going to snag the lander, roll upside down. New race leader, Brock Peterson to the top of the leaderboard. 3:30 left to go. Brock and Jacob separated now by 1 second as they came across the line that time by. Jason Haas finds himself 3.8 seconds back of that number 2. Kevin Bullock working at number 4. Race of number 19 currently on the track. Our final race of the day with just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Brock Peterson and Jacob Page last time by the line, separated by 1.2 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Jacob Page still keeping tabs here with Brock. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Across that line they go. 9/10 of a second. All that's separating 1 and 2. They got a clean track around them. Oh, man, Jacob going to snag the concrete in the corner there and roll upside down. So breathing room here now for Brock Peterson with 2:30 remaining. Oh, Brock Peterson on the wrong side of the pipe going to have to be marshaled. With 2:30 left to go here in race number 19. It is now Kevin Bullock up to that number 3 spot. KB in the 3. Brock Peterson with the race lead. Oh, no, unfortunate break there for Jacob Page running in that number 2 spot. KB now going to move up into that number 2. Jason Haas working at number 3. That's the battle for that number 2 spot. Is hot and heavy. Working the back section of the track. Up and over the big tabletop they go. I believe running that all-white buggy with the yellow wheels is running in that number 2 spot. Jason Haas directly behind him. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Cross that start-finish line. Yes, it is. KB running that all-white colored car. Jason rolls his upside down. Going to have to gather it back up. Gets the dust all on the tires. He's trying to get it cleaned off as it's coming through the S-turn. Now a lot of daylight shining between that number 2 and 3 spot. Nathaniel Grubbs into number 4. Nathaniel was only 4.6 seconds back last time by the line. Let's see where they're going to be at. Here comes Nathaniel Grubbs on the backside of Jason Haas for that number 3. 1:20 left to go. In through the S-turn to go onto the left-hand side of the track. Up and over the tabletop in the back. Battle for that number 3. Right-hand side now. Nathaniel Grubbs in that white and black color trying to find the number 3 spot. He's got Jason Haas there just in front of him. 1 minute left to go. Down the front straightaway to go. Owen Simmons in at number 5 and final podium position with 60 seconds remaining on the race clock.
1 minute left.
Brock Peterson now with a comfortable lead up on the field. 7 seconds up on KB. KB currently 3.8 seconds up on Jason Haas. 50 seconds left to go. KB out, or in that number 2. Jason still working at 3. Nathaniel Grubbs now in that 4. Nathaniel closes in with the 1.6 seconds of Jason Haas for that number 3. Final race of the day with 35 seconds left to go. Brock Peterson out in front.
30 seconds left.
We'll do our podium picks, guys, immediately after this race. Do our final interview and then podium picks. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
With 5 seconds remaining here, Brock Peterson pretty well has this one here in the bag as he's going to come back to the line and get his victory lap. All right, guys, you come back to the line, you're going to be all done. As you come to the line, you're all done. Brock Peterson going to come home with the win here. KB going to come home in that number 2 spot. Kevin Bullock from 8th on the starting grid going to come home into 2. Jason Haas going to score into 3. Nathaniel Groves 4. We don't know when Simmons come back to the line. He's going to come home into 5. And there's Brock Peterson taking the win here this weekend in 2-wheel drive open buggy. All right, Brock at the podium for interview, please.
And here I am with the winner of Open 2-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy, Mr. Brock Peterson. That was a great run, dude. Great run. Good job.
Just kept it clean, consistent, put it on where I needed to, kept it clean everywhere else.
Good job. Good job. So you are a Kyosho driver, and obviously they still have the 10-skill cars, but they say, you know, do whatever you want. So tell us what your winning platform was this weekend.
I'm currently running the Yokomo SO 2.0. I got it pretty stock. There's not much to it. Running Macklin Electronics, Expert Servos, Macklin batteries. So that's about it.
And what tire?
This is the Raw Speed Gumball.
Gumball. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Gumball's been money all weekend.
Gotcha. So this is the Yokomo car, Yokomo 2-wheel. But it looked great out there, dude. There were a couple of times everybody was kind of just getting tired and just overshooting that double and all that stuff. But it looked good. You survived, and you're the winning champion for 2-wheel drive open.
Thank you. I was nervous going into it. I had a big break between races there, so I ran this morning and didn't run until the race before last. Oh, wow. So.
Well, good job, Brock. Congratulations to you. Brock Peterson, your winner, Open 2-Wheel Drive Modified Buggy, as we are about to get started here with the award ceremony here in just a few minutes.
All right, guys, we are here at the 10th annual Palmetto Classic, sponsored by J Concepts, here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Beachrc.com. We're going to walk the pits, go talk to some people, and see what they think about the track, the event, and I don't know, ask him some weird questions, see what happens. Yeah, interview time. Yeah, no, both of us. I mean, you know, I'm not to know all of us. Here we go. All right, so Dean.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from here in Conway.
All right. What'd you come to Palmetto for? What'd you come to Palmetto for?
Oh, this is a blast of a race. I mean, it's great fun. The people are good. The place is great. The track's always nice. So, I mean, what more can you ask for?
What's your name? Where are you from?
Grant, originally hail out of Sumter, but originally from Arizona.
Are you racing today?
Nope.
Why not?
No comment on that
He just
one.
wanted a shirt.
All right, so you're not racing today. What do you think about that track?
Track looks tough, technical, but it looks like a lot of fun, for sure.
Cool. All right, I got some questions here.
True.
How big is the sport of RC racing?
Hell, I don't know. It used to be huge back in the 80s, but I mean, obviously I've got chrome hair, so what the hell? I know it died off for a while, and it seems to be more 8 scale from what I know of.
All right, so actually we're going to start with Novice. We're going to start with Novice first. Novice, so I need Michael, Paisley, Callie, RJ, and Aiden. Start with Novice first. 5th place, Michael. All right. 2nd place, R.J. Henry. R.J. Henry, you still here? R.J.? R.J. Henry. He's coming. All right, here he comes. All right, guys, your top 5 here now as soon as RJ gets in position. All right, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Michael Kagaris. In the 4, Paisley Chapman. In the 3, Callie Dew. 2, RJ Henry. And your top qualifier and winner here in Novice, it's going to be Aiden Washburn. All right, next. All right, next group will be 40 plus 2-wheel drive. 40 plus 2-wheel drive. That's going to be Chad Dew, Chris Van Air, Sean Harding, Dave McEwen, and Owen Simmons. Top 5. 40 plus 2-wheel drive. 40 plus 2-wheel drive. All right, wait, this is my 5th place, Owen Simmons. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 4th place, Dave McEwen. Here he comes. Yep, he's coming. He's coming. He got it. He got it. All right, guys, here we go. 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy in the number 5 spot. It's Owen Simmons. In the 4, Dave McEwen. 3rd place, Sean Harding. 2nd place, Chris Van Air. And your top qualifier and winner, Chad Dew. All right, 17.5 2-wheel drive Indy stock. 17.5 2-wheel drive Indy stock. Coming up next, I need Eric, Noah, Steven, Chuck, and Dean. 2-wheel drive Indy stock. TQ was Steven. Here he comes. Steven, you're on the 3. Y'all, please be careful of the cables. Please be careful of the cables with the camera. All right, just waiting on one. He's coming. He's coming with it. All right, guys, here we go. It is 17.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock, presented by Racecraft. In that number 5 spot is Dean Howard. 4th place, Chuck Leinbach. In the number 3 spot, Steven Swank. 2nd place, Noah Crow. And your winner here this weekend at the 10th Annual Palmetto Classic, Eric Irvin. Yep. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. I need Cade, Chris, Jacob, Dave, and Matthew. Who's that? Is that here? All right, missing Dave, you're 4th. Yep, and there we go. Matthew. All right, here we go. It is 4-wheel drive. Pro Mod, presented by Ultimate Racing. In the number 5 spot, Matthew Poirier. In the number 4 spot, it's Dave McEwen. 3rd place, Jacob Page. 2nd place, Chris Van Air. And your number 1 finisher and top qualifier, it is Cade Burnett. All right, 17.5 expert stock. 17.5 expert stock up next. I need Sarah, Brady, Justin, Chris, and Jason. All righty, guys, here we go. 17.5, two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Assault RC. In the number 5 spot, Jason Haas. In the number 4 spot is Chris Fokianis. In the number 3, Justin Doyle. In the number 2 spot is Brady Lucas. And your winner here this weekend at 10th Annual Palmetto Classic, it's Miss Sarah Dew. Two-wheel drive short course up next. I need Sean Harding, Ryan Cottle, Justin Sherman, Dave McEwen, and Michael Kling. Two-wheel drive short course. All right. All right, guys, here we go. In the number 5 spot, it's Mike Kling. In the 4 spot, Dave McEwen. In the 3 spot, Justin Sherman. In the number 2 spot, it's Ryan Cottle. And your number 1 first place finisher here, champion of two-wheel drive short course, it's Sean Harding. All right, guys, here we go. It is going to be four-wheel drive mini truggy next. Four-wheel drive mini truggy. All right, it is four-wheel drive mini truggy presented by Tekin. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Colin Leonard. In the number 4 spot, what's that? In the number 4 spot, Eric Washburn. In the number 3, Michael Poirier. In the number 2, Nathaniel Grubbs. And your number 1 finisher and top qualifier here in four-wheel drive mini truck, Patrick Rossiter. All right, Pro Mod 2-wheel, I need Cade Burnett, Ryan Cottle, Chris Van Air, Sean Harding, and Chad Dew. All right, guys, here we go. Top 5, Cade Burnett in that number 5 spot. Into number 4, Ryan Cottle. Into number 3, Chris Van Air. Into number 2, Sean Harding. In that number 1 spot and top qualifier here in two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Exalt, it's Chad Dew. All right, let's do four-wheel drive 13.5. Next, four-wheel drive 13.5. All right, four-wheel drive 13.5. I need Patrick Rossiter, Sarah Dew, Chris Fokianakis. Is that right? Fokianakis, Brady Lucas, and Brandon Armitage. Waiting on Miss Sarah. All right, it is 13.5, four-wheel drive stock buggy presented by Beachrc.com. In the number 5 spot is Brandon Armitage. In the 4, Brady Lucas. In the number 3 spot, Chris Fokianakis. In the number 2, Sarah Dew. And your champion here this weekend, Patrick Rossiter. All right, you guys, stadium truck coming up next. Stadium truck. I need Sean Harding, Chris Van Air, Brock Peterson, Quincy Atkins, and Michael Kokoska. All right, guys, here we go. It is Two-wheel drive modified stadium truck presented by J Concepts. Out on the track in the number 5 spot, it's Michael Kokoska. In the 4, Quincy Atkins. In the 3, Brock Peterson. In the 2, Chris Van Air. And your number 1 top qualifier and champion, it is Sean Harding. All right, race number 18, four-wheel drive, 40 plus up next. Four-wheel drive, 40 plus. I need Dave McEwen, Matthew Poirier, Corey McKelvin, Owen Simmons, and Eric Washburn. Matthew got TQ. Okay, you got it. All right, guys. Here it is, your four-wheel drive, 40 plus. Top 5 presented by Nitro Pro. In the number 5 spot, it's Eric Washburn. In the 4 spot, Owen Simmons. In the 3, Corey McKelvin. In the 2, Matthew Poirier. And your champion here this weekend and Ironman Podium. 4 out of 5 of his races. It will be Dave McEwen. All right, final race. Two-wheel drive open buggy up next. I need Brock Peterson, Kevin Bullock, Jason Haas, Nathaniel Grubbs, and Owen Simmons. All right, guys, here we go. Two-wheel drive. Open buggy presented by S-Works. TQ, Jacob Page. In the number 5 spot, Owen Simmons. In the number 4, Nathaniel Grubbs. In the number 3, Jason Haas. In the number 2, KB Kevin Bullock. And your champion here this weekend in two-wheel drive open buggy presented by S-Works, Brock Peterson. All right, thank you everybody for coming out to the 10th Annual Palmetto Classic. We hope to see you back here for the Nationals in about just a little over 30 days. If you have not registered online, you need to go on to roarracing.com and get signed up for the event. I believe the dates are 17th through the 21st are the dates of that event. So the 17th through the 21st. Again, if you haven't signed up, please go do so. Thank you to Brent Dinsford and everybody for coming to the 10th Annual Palmetto Classic. And we hope to see you back for the Nationals in April.
Beachrc.com.